Good evening, everyone. How is it going? Welcome in. Hey, Fari, what's up? Garth, Snow Elwing, so good to see you. And yes, we were just fractionally late today is all. We were, I believe, about 10 seconds or so late, but I think given the time zone differences and just the logistics, I think we will accept that. How is everyone going? Nikki, how are you going as well? Thank you all so much, everyone, for popping in. We are back again today on our NA account for some incredible Guild Wars 2 content. We have raid training today. We have some work to do for our upcoming build guide as well, in that we have some Condi Tempest footage to acquire. So we're going to go through and blast out some of that. And Fiery Addy is there, so we can forgive his late 10 seconds. Well, you're so kind, Fiery, and thank you so much for sending Jess through that birthday present as well. She really appreciates that. And yeah, we can hang out in the Mistlock Sanctuary together, so thank you so much. And Matt, thank you for the hydrate. Looking out for me right away. Spare Jade Heart Achievement is Bud. How are you doing? Oh, which one is that? Was that the Crystalline Heart one? Welcome in, Aloria. How are you going? Now, we do need to go through and figure out just some extra ways to acquire some gold, because we are actually running a bit low across our various accounts. So let's also take a quick look. Let's toggle over to display. Now, I want to see, do I have any fractal keys? Oh, I wasn't typing that. Let's take a look. We've got some in the bank. Someone Eli Faris, that's this character, and someone Connor Mortis, oddly enough. Let's go and take care of that. That's all the way over here. There we go. And Jess, welcome in. Yes, cannot wait to hang out in the Mistlock Sanctuary with you. Oh, the one from the raid, the big red golem, you kept missing the wasabi fields on the ground. Ah, that one is very annoying. It does take a few attempts to get that one sometimes, but I have complete faith in you. Well, Varen, how are you going? It's so good to see you, my friend. What is up? Okay, we've got so many just random things here I can actually liquidate. Let's take a look. A few decorations. Well, I must have done a Raid Wing 7 on this character at some point. Ectogam is a great way to make gold. If I could get some decent expected returns, that would be good. I don't think we're going to get good returns on in the 100 gold on this account. Oh, we got some extra teleport to friendos. That is very nice. Let's plop those in there. Okie dokie. Obi Lurkin doing some groceries. Thank you so much, Fiery, for the lurk. I really appreciate that. And yes, best of luck with the grocery shopping. Hopefully they are suitably affordable for you. That there, drag that there. We've got to go through and actually create another legendary at some point. I think I am actually out of Gifts of Exploration, though, for the first time in years, actually. So we will actually have to go and finish some map completion at some point as well. But that is going to be okay. Let's go through and yeet some of these. I must have done fractals on this character. That's the only reason I would have this many things. Those bank tabs, it must feel good like a tornado in a trailer park. These ones are fairly clean, all things considered. And well, Varen, you woke up with a massive headache today. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, make sure you rest up and look after yourself. That does not sound like fun at all. Mr. Fuse maintenance. Well, did I have Heal Chrono set up on this character? Oh, very interesting. Oh, with the high Ecto price and Runes of Holding, there's a good chance you'll get some money. We potentially could try. Hey Gary, what is up? How are you going? Thank you so much for popping in. And grab that. Salvage all those. And let's actually extract the items.
And I deserve it too.
And now we may go through and salvage these.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
We'll salvage that as well. Salvage that. Relic of the Thief. Very nice. Another agent of entropy taken care of. Just need to get lucky. Very true. We do just need to get lucky. And all good, mate. Hey, fair and today. Doing very well today, Gary. Thank you for asking. We made some fantastic progress on our upcoming YouTube video as well. So that should be out tomorrow. So stay tuned for that on our main YouTube channel there. Okay, just going through, doing a little bit of tidying.
Swiftly.
Beautiful. Okay, so how many of these are we sitting on? We're sitting on 80, so we probably need to get at least 65. So we need 65 minus 28, which that should be 37, assuming that is correct. Fractal encryption. Let's get us 37 of these. We'll just place a buy order in for those. I took your advice on Wilderness World and participated in your Guild Zergs twice. Hella fun, scary. Awesome. Glad you had a fantastic time. That is incredible. Base, how are you enjoying World vs. World overall? Let's also go through. We can actually deal with some of those unidentified gear. That will be a fair amount of ectos as well, actually, which we can convert to a bit more gold as well. But excellent. And for some reason, we're still... I think there actually must be an issue with the undersea cables that are dealing with everyone's internet routing from Australia, because yeah, our ping to EU at the moment, that is absolutely balked. That will probably be resolved at some point. It has happened before. It actually happened to me a couple months ago, but for NA as well. I was getting a really bad ping on NA, then about a week or two went by and then it cleared up. Whereas now, EU is the one that's suffering, which is unfortunate. Let's grab all these. Let's pop this over here. Big inventory. Yes, there we go. Hey Sora, thank you so much for the lurk, mate. How are you going? Everyone make sure you go check out the incredible Sora Vanitas on Twitch. Be potentially joining us for some raids today. Make sure you go check him out. But how you doing, Sora? And then playing a Hillbrand and focus on stability, it scares you. Oh yeah, that one can be quite scary. You are not wrong. Let's drag that over there. Use up all those. There we go. This is basically the only character I actually go and open unidentified gear on, because this does take a hot minute if you do not have a very large inventory. It is very satisfying to do though.
That's how it's done.
Oh, we got some extra celebration boosts as well. Yeah, this is not quite the maximum inventory. We do need another 2 32 slot bags and then we will be at the max inventory size. This is our one character we actually have this on. But it's all our other characters, we keep in a much smaller inventory. It's just this is our main character, so this one does warrant having all the benefits.
You can never have too much.
Beautiful, we should be able to deposit all that, and I think I should have enough space to open literally everything else. Our EU account is actually holding on to quite a bit of unidentified gear as well, so we need to send that back over to this account. And also good news, actually able to fix up the lights above our bookcase the other day as well. Don't know what was wrong with them, but now they actually work. And Aloria, thank you for the stretch. How many hours on your rev? Let's take a look. On this character, 1,291. And across all my characters, let's see, 9,709. Hey Lou, what is up, mate? How are you going today? Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone go check out the incredible Master Loot as well. Lou, what is up? Yeah, Addie is absolutely zonked at the moment. Went out for 3 walks yesterday as well as 2 walks today. Yeah, so she is absolutely zonked. Not much for a main, thought it'd be way more. I do have like other characters that are well over 1,000 as well. I think my Thief is actually the character with the largest amount of hours overall on my account. I do bounce between characters a lot as well, but this is where I spent most of my effort in recent years.
You can never have too much treasure.
Oh, it's full. Dang it. Okay, that's actually a bit annoying. Consume that. Consume that. Just literally consume all our luck, and that should give us enough space to work with for the time being. Yeet that. Let's go through, consume all that. Endlessly satisfying. I do wish that would be a little smidge faster. I can also go through and convert some of my other ascended materials as well. This character also houses all of our various gobblers as well. Do you not use your upgrade extractor anymore? Not so much. Mostly because ArenaNet went on that big old bandwave of people who were going through and using, I'd say, very non-TOS compliant macros. Whereas ours was basically just one button press, one click, so that would have been fine. But I'm like, nah, it's not really worth my time to go through and risk it.
That looks valuable.
So that's why we're basically just using it for any exotics that we get. We still use it for that occasionally, but for going through and actually doing this, nah. Plus it takes a fair amount of time as well. So it was a very short-lived experience of using it to generate extra profit. We could generate like up to, we're doing in the realm of like 50, 60 gold an hour by doing it, but it was tedious doing it.
Nice gear. That's how it's done.
And if I, by the way, they added new arena partners, so it might be a good time to reapply. I did go through and reapply about a week or so ago, so still waiting to hear back on that. And we've been okay, been converting tier 5s to tier 6s so you can finish Komohalo Kataki, aka the underwater legendary spear. Hell yeah, that is awesome. I do have to go through and work on the underwater legendaries as well. There may actually be a goal we deal with sooner rather than later on this account. And I think I have processed everything. Nice, I believe I have. Okay, so now what we can do, drag this over here. Exotic. So we'll still use it for these.
You can never have too much treasure.
Beautiful.
I was manufactured to the highest standard.
Excellent. Let us just convert all of these. Now I do have to also go through and finish up the weeklies as well. Let's hope they won't need too long to reply, hopefully, but also, like, honestly, the application's a little bit weird because they've changed their system and now have like a dedicated sort of like partner application section of their support, but usually whenever I go through and submit support tickets, I get like an acknowledgement saying, yes, we have received it. Whereas through their support, through their partner one, I don't, so I'm going to have to chase up a bit more, but I have also asked for the regular support as well, like how do we actually do it, and like go through the partner program, but the partner program doesn't actually tell me what to do, so it's a whole thing. I haven't put together, you want to do it on stream? Very nice. And excellent, hello, couldn't agree to also fast, surprise team meeting. Sorry to hear you had a surprise team meeting, that is unfortunate. I think about deleting your Guardian character to make it Necro, get a new slot instead. I generally recommend against deleting characters. It's never a great thing to go through and delete characters because you can get value out of so many different characters. I've got 24 characters on this account, 17 on EU, and we will be getting more. But yeah, a spare slot, basically one of each character will be insane value. So how goes training? Training's honestly going pretty well for a whole bunch of new raiders. We've got wings 1 to 4 fairly well down packed. We're moving on to wing 5 today because obviously emboldened, so it's a great time to do that. And I had a fair amount of practice on Doom CM on EU on Monday, so that should translate very well to helping lead this upcoming one. But honestly, it's been going pretty well. You buy it with gold instead? Yes, you can buy it with gold. That's basically how I've gone through and upgraded all my accounts, is with gold, not using actual money. Okay, I'll deal with this. It's created Guardian a month ago and don't enjoy specials, so thinking to repurpose the slot. Okay, well in that case, if it's only like a month old, I think, yeah, you're not losing too much by deleting it. It's just a month old, and that's probably okay. It's when they start getting to like a couple years old, that's when it's less than ideal. Looking forward to CM Sunday? Yes, I'm looking forward to that as well. And just hopefully our ping's fixed by then. If not, I can just do Druid. It doesn't really matter what my ping is. Okay, that character. I'll consume all these. This is the main thing I actually wanted to do. I got distracted by actually cleaning up my inventory. Okay, so then we can go through and sell all those. That's another little bit of gold. We take those. And then all our various gobblers. Good, we're actually running a bit low on ascendant materials, which is nice. Oh, but not on Dragonite ore. We are not short on Dragonite ore. Honestly, Imperial Fragments as well. It's Bloodstone Dust mostly. I wonder if I did any like random conversion for that recently. And we can't buy any more of that. Well, we really have gone and used up all of our consumables. We really have gone through and used up all of our Bloodstone Dust.
You can never have too much treasure.
Salvage all those. How much is 600 gems today gold-wise? Let's take a look. It's a fairly easy thing to check. Just go currency exchange. 600 gems. Let's go custom exchange. Your 600 gems, you're talking 241 gold. And however, welcome in Imperial Fragments convert to Toxic Focusing Crystals, which are good value. True, yeah. It's just a matter of honestly finding the time to do it. That is always the trade-off. Okay, nice. This character is sitting fairly pretty now. Let's go deposit these back. Oh, the first time you actually ran out of Bloodstone Dust. You need them for Guildhall upgrades. Damn. Yeah, it's very, very rare that I actually run out of Ascended materials. They all just sort of accumulate. I'm actually doing pretty well in terms of Mystic Clovers as well. I do need some more Mystic Coins. What are we doing today for stream? In a little bit, we'll be going through and starting to form up for raid training. We're going to be doing a Wing 5 today with sort of our static. There will potentially be some slots open, so stay tuned if you are so inclined. And we're going to be focusing on getting a whole bunch of extra B-roll for our upcoming YouTube guide on Condi Tempest as well. 241 gold is quite a fair bit for a character slot. True, but eventually once you go through and figure out ways to make gold by following incredible videos such as the ones we have linked right now on our main YouTube channel, 241 gold will come up fairly quickly. Boy, do you think it'll be needed today or not really? There potentially will be a slot open. Well, it might be a few slots open. It really just depends on who's available. Oh, we've got more of those. We'll deal with those later. Because PD won't be available today. And yeah, we'll see who else is around. Okay, let's also take a look. Strike missions. Daily Soto, looking for DPS. Perfect. And /D, DPS. Let's go through and turn this up. Perfect, okay. And we're just going to eat the food that we require. Where are they? They are in Arborstone. Perfect. And we will have this. Okay, let's go through and make sure I actually record our B-roll. Oh, your work just watching you. Sounds great, Gary. Okay, so it's been a hot minute since we've actually done the rotation for this, but we should be fine. Let's turn this over to Glyph of Lesser Elementals. Oh, I haven't. I've been so lazy, I have straight up forgotten for a few weeks to actually get my Antique Summoning Stones here, although I do need more Imperial Favor as well. That's just gold that we are missing out on. Now we need to make that inventory a bit smaller. That is now unwieldy. There we go, much better. And we'll flog off some of those. Hey Pooch, what is up mate? How are you going? Welcome in. Everyone go check out the incredible Probably Pooch on Twitch. How are you going, my friend? I'm doing very well, mate. How about yourself? We're just going to be rocking some incredibly simple Pistol Warhorn Condi Tempest. It's an absolute banger of a build. And next, 2 days before vacation, boss is like, do you mind training a newbie so she can help with stuff while you were gone? Yeah, just let me load days of training into that braid in less than 2 days. Oh, that is very unfortunate. I guess in that situation, just go, yes, I do mind. No, I can't do that. Because you're still going to have to go through and blast your work while also training as well. Training takes time. Takes time to do it well. Ooh, I need to actually... We need the means to actually get experience. Candy corn. Now, we made gold, but now we are going to spend it. Oh, trading post is feeling very snappy today. That's nice. Training replacement sneaky boss. Oh, it's Old Lion's Court. I actually don't have that footage. Nice. There we go. Now we are rocking 12 hours of experience boosts. I was chilling for now. I need to knock out 200 shirts to make again. Ah, okay. A lucky enough can't be replaced really, but when you're gone for 2 weeks, a lot doesn't get touched because no one knows anything. Oh, that is unfortunate. Okay, beautiful. Now we're going to make sure we record. Excellent, we are recording. Outstanding. Now let's see if we can be top DPS. Okay, we are ready.
I summon the power of Melandrum.
Green, red, blue, grrb. Are strikes hard? Normal modes? Not really. They're actually quite easy.
That's it.
Hey Cheesy, what's up mate? How are you going? Welcome in. Is going very, very well. This one is probably a little bit trickier, but it basically requires the commander to know what's going on. But knowledge-wise, no. Strikes are actually pretty chill. I'm still recovering, but you're good. Oh, glad to hear that you're good. But yeah, make sure you rest up and look after yourself. No CC. Oh, hang on. Get ready. We're probably about to die. Yeah, I'm just going to GG there. The commander said, like, this is one of those weird encounters where you don't want to CC at certain points. It's a bit weird, at least for pug strategies. So a person went through it and CC'd and basically wiped someone. So I just took the liberty and just GG'd. Vassals, have you heard about Nexus new add-on manager? I have, yes. I am very keen on it. Well, the orbs around you, shiny ones, they are basically effects from my legendary weapons. It's mighty odd looking Wing 5. Yes, we will be doing Wing 5 in a hot minute. Let's go through and blast. Stop CCing it, team. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're just going to chill here. Might even extend some boons. No CC. And cool, we're almost at the top. Don't CC it. Don't. If you're on a safe side, don't CC the boss. This is, granted, this is a weird strike. This is probably one of the weirdest of the strikes, but don't CC unless the commander calls it. Even when Josh in command, Josh is commanding. Oh, and you watch the Muckluck guides? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Here come the flames. Fired up.
And however, it's honestly a great fight. It is, yes. It's a puzzle based on game mechanics known to the players. Only issue is that as an MMO, the puzzle's been solved. Now it's just filled with kill your own team moments. Yes, it is very much a... It's definitely filled with figure out ways to kill your own team. Now, no CC. Let's see if anyone does it. I see the CC bar going down. I'm very sad. Cool, now we can start cranking. More damage to close targets. Oof, that's unfortunate. And we are aggroed, so we are just going to stand there. Perfect. And we're going to swap over now. And we fixated again? We probably need to make sure we are not fixated.
Fire.
80%, perfect.
Cooling down.
So we need to CC this one actually.
Charge.
I'll go through and catch up chat in just a minute.
To kill rising.
Oh, actually, no, let me... Oh, someone else got the target. Perfect.
Back on solid ground.
Beautiful. Let's go in and start blasting. Perfect. We're just going to move out of dodge there.
My dust.
Perfect. Let's go get our elementals back up. Cool, someone else has grabbed it. Perfect. More damage to close targets, so we are going to back away and just backpedal. And even just turn our camera around. There we go.
Ready to rock.
And start spamming our signets. Go back into water, use 2, then 3. More damage to close targets. Ooh, so we are running away. So we have a bullet actually, which is less than ideal.
History is mine.
More damage to distance targets, so we must stay close. But we got our skill order around the wrong way there, but that is alright. Okay, I think this might stabilize a little bit. Hey Mel, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? Welcome in raiders. My name is Josh or Konokonkane, and you can also find me on YouTube there. I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guys. Everyone make sure you go check out the incredible Melangel Amethyst on Twitch, long-time friend of the stream, and joy of Harvest Temple Challenge mode, who we have raided with for many months. How you going, Mel? Thank you so much. We're just going through and blasting some strikes out on Condi Tempest at the moment, having an absolute blast. Maggie, what's up? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. But awesome, what'd you get up to on your stream, Mel? Everyone, make sure you go check out Mel. You will not be disappointed. What is up, my friend? And we have to move, but that is okay. Pull them over here. Now if we can eke out top DPS, that would be very spicy indeed. Perfect. I think we are back in the correct rotation for this now. But I'm going very well. I get to sit here and play Guild Wars 2 with my favourite people, so what is not to love? But yeah, things are going fantastic. More damage to close targets. And I'm going to have to skip a skill there. We want to make sure we get our pistol skills done in the right order. Let's go and spread some boons. Ooh, run. And I think we don't need to really do anything there. Let's just move on out. If you have a spot you're up and a while, if you need help, thank you so much for that, Mel. That sounds fantastic. Let's go through and get some heals off. Perfect. But yeah, if we have some spots open, I'll definitely ping you and let you know, because yeah, Wing 5 will be some fantastic fun, especially given that we'll be having a whole bunch of new people going through and learning it as well. Okay, more damage to distant targets. Okay, there's a few people down here, but we're mostly okay, I think. And we are CCing blue, so let's go CC blue. Let's go stand in the safe spot now. Things are good though, did some raids early and finished up some mitters. Very nice. Which raids did you end up doing? Yeah, blue puddle drops in the middle of the arena giving you anxiety. Yeah, they're giving me a bit of anxiety too, Umbra. We are getting there. What are we doing now? I think red goes down first. Yeah, let's just commit to that. We swapped our bullets around, unfortunately, which is less than ideal. Do we have quickness? I would love some quickness. And I'm just going to run around this way. Get a bit of leeway. There we go. Back in. Swap back to Earth. Perfect. But only if you have a spot and can use the help. Don't want to snag someone who needs it. That's all good, Mel. Yeah, if we have some spots that are open and that we cannot fill, then I'll hit you up. But thank you very much for the offer. I appreciate it. Beautiful. Okay, this one's done. Outstanding. That is some extra B-roll for us. We are here for it. I did 4-1 last night. Outstanding. Yeah, wings 1 to 4 are always very profitable to go through and do. I'm a huge wing 1 to 4 enjoyer. But yeah, our next build guide is going to be the Incredible Condi Tempers, which I've been having fantastic fun on. I have the clear, know the wings already, so more or less just learn new things. Awesome. And later on this week, we'll definitely be doing some more Doom CM attempts on EU. I think we'll get it. We got it to like 14% the other day when we did it. So yeah, honestly, we should reasonably succinctly be able to get Doom CM done on EU. A 701 clears in 3 hours with CMs to spies. Oh yeah, if you can go through and do that in 3 hours, that is insanely profitable. That's like your goal for the week taken care of. But raid CMs are incredible value, especially if it's the first time you've actually done them. I was saying the same thing about bringing your Condivert to try out. Oh, very nice. Condivert, god tier DPS build, honestly. I'm a huge Condivert enjoyer, which we do also have a build guide for as well on our YouTube channel. I don't have a specific code for it, but there is a guide on there for it. Okay, so what is the Soto daily today? I have no idea. Yeah, Condivert is fun, one of your top pumpers. Yeah, it's like a really easy pumper build. And yeah, Gary, in terms of settings that can help you increase the mouse cursor size, you've got like cursor contrast here in options, which yeah, you can have it as like off, which is small boy. I usually have mine on low, which is a bit more visible, and then high, which will give you obviously much higher contrast, but I am partial to low. But whichever suits you. But there is also a Blish HUD add-on. Blish HUD being a separate add-on to Guild Wars 2. I'm using it at the moment. You can see the Blish HUD icons up there on top of my screen. And I will be having a YouTube guide on that coming out. Should be tomorrow. If you're on top DPS with pugs only playing half a hand but eating bowl of cereal at the time, damn, that is impressive. Okay, let's go.
Another.
Yeah, we've been practicing it to try and get good for the new CM. Very nice. Fortunately, Condivert is like a very easy class to pick up as well. And so good to see you, Nada. Okay, let's see how we can pump on this one. We are ranged, but a lot of us, our overloads in particular, are in melee, so we're going to have to be a little bit careful with it. Oh, we got our skills around the wrong way, which is unfortunate. There we go, we are starting to pump now, while still providing a bit of extra group utility as well. Nice! Oh, what's your favourite spec to play? My favourite spec to play is Revenant, but I do cycle between a lot of different classes. It really just depends on what mood I'm in. Play a lot of Necro as well, a lot of Ranger, Mesmer. Played a good amount of Guardian as well in the cosmic scheme of things. Oh, I don't need to move. Just back out of there. There we go, we are now top. Let's just go spread out just a smidge. And let's get a dodge out of there. Start overloading just to keep up our buff. Back and go. Oh, we are like significantly higher. Good thing about this boss is she herself is not particularly mobile, so that is very handy. I'm just going to burn a bit of time in water as well. Three and two. Let's extend some boons as well. Get our elemental back up, start overloading. Oh, this would be a very nice one for us to go through and record. And just get out of there. Ouch, that one really did sting. Enjoyed that one a little bit less. Okay, where is the elite? And now start overloading in earth. We're basically just overloading off cooldown in fire and earth, because that's where our damage is. We're going to use 2, then 3 in water, and 3 and 2 in fire and earth. Try not to delay your overloads for anything if you can avoid it. Be mindful that a lot of your skills are quite easy to interrupt, so you don't want to press things too quickly. We're just going to get out of dodge there. Spent a little bit too long in earth there, but it is alright. I don't think people can feasibly catch us at this point in terms of DPS. It's good to queue up skills just as you are swapping between. Oh no, we're an LE down state enjoyer. Oh no. That is unfortunate. That's right, it can be a bit hard to not go down there at points. We can basically amp our damage a little bit by actually cycling through our rotation a bit quicker. I really do like this boss is like perfectly stationary for the most part. Yeah, no one's catching us for DPS now unless I literally stop attacking. Beautiful. There we go. We love to see it. But no, that was incredibly simple there. Go and dip. Guardian's good. Guardian is very good. Yeah, definitely recommend giving this Condi Tempest a try. What you can do to actually amp up your DPS a little bit, Pistol on Ellie has a bit of an odd mechanic where when you use, I'll show you, when I use a skill on Pistol, you'll notice I stock a bullet, in this case a fire bullet, and you can see the fire bullet floating next to me there. If I have a bullet of each element, the next skill I use in that element is going to be buffed. So you can see when I consume a fire bullet here, I get plus 5% condition damage for 10 seconds. Great, good news. So the order in which you actually use your skills on Pistol on Elementals is very important. So when I'm in fire, I am using my 3 skill here to first stock a bullet, and then I'm using my 2 skill here to basically consume that bullet for the good effect. Now, what you can do, if you want to be a bit tricky, is before a fight, you can go through and you can see I'm pre-stocking bullets now. I've got fire, water, and earth. This basically means you can use your good skills, which is normally your 2 skills in fire and earth and your 3 skill in water sooner in the rotation. It results in slightly higher damage, but it also means you have to remember to pre-stock before every encounter, which is annoying and is a lot of logistical management I'm not keen on doing. So it is a slight DPS loss, but I find it simplifies it a bit to just not worry about that. And then I'm just going to go through and just consume all my bullets here just to tidy this up. And there we go, they should all be gone now. But basically this means the main change, if you don't pre-stock your bullets, is you'll use 3 then 2 in earth and fire and 2 and 3 in water. But if you have pre-stocked, you'll flip it. You'll do 2 and 3 in fire and earth, and then 3 and 2 in water. And it will result in slightly higher damage, and you can also dip into air as well if you want to eke out a bit more damage. But I am not, because going into air feels a bit weird, because I'm not the biggest fan of the air skills, particularly aerial agility here. It is a dodge, but it's a bit weird. Hey Orca, what is up, mate? How are you going? Welcome in. What is your favorite or your least favorite elite specking class? Least favorite these days is probably warrior, with Bladesworn being my least favorite. That's one that's just never really clicked for me. Looking forward to tonight. I'm also looking forward to it. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, Pistol Weaver is funky. Yeah, Pistol Weaver's like very funky because I think you get like dual bullets as well. It's a little bit odd. I haven't gone through and tried that one, whereas honestly on Tempest it's actually very simple. And plus you do have basically a free utility slot here. You can swap out as you need. You do get the extra Hardy Contour, Overload's Grant Protection. Protection gives you increased damage reduction, so your protection is even more effective. So you're actually surprisingly tanky here. Your Pistol Weave's absurdly complex. This is not. This is very much not complex. Now, the trick is, if you miss a skill, like when you're consuming your bullets, like if you end up holding onto a bullet or consuming one where you're not meant to then get back into your rotation, you have to like skip a skill next. Because basically your skills in fire, water, and earth are paired up, like 3 then 2 here, 2 then 3 here, 3 then 2 here. So you're basically alternating between consuming a bullet, using a bullet, consuming a bullet, using a bullet. So if you skip a step there by mistake, you then have to go through and skip one to like make up for it. Oh, did you look recently on the SC benchmarks overall? I haven't yet, no. Let me take a quick gander. But I've seen there is some big numbers floating around. Condi Willbender is sitting at 45k. Good Lord, and Deadeye as well sitting there. What is Power Deadeye doing actually? 44. Rifle and Dagger. Oh. I really just like using rifle though. Rifle is one of my least favorite weapons. So many EOD specs will be at the bottom of your list, but so many of the Heart of Thorns ones will be at the top of mine. You really like Mechanist, the other two you don't really care for. Engineer's a bit of a weird one for me because I do usually live with higher ping because Australian is the Australian disadvantage. Swapping between kits can feel a little bit clunky. But even Air Conditioned Tempest here is sitting at like 43.8k, and yeah, just doing this simplified rotation, I was able to quite comfortably get past 40k DPS, and that's with me not practicing it too much. This is a simplified build that still hits above 40k. Hot Too Good, yeah, the Heart of Thorn specs are overall the best, I would say. Deadeye is nice since the rotation's so fluid. I do need to spend more time practicing it. I just never really liked Rifle. I'm a big Thief enjoyer. Yeah, here we go. They're saying stock up on a Fire, Water, and Earth Bullet ahead of time. But you can just not do that. You just have to adapt your rotation ever so slightly, which I find simplifies it. Give me pre-Epi Nerf Condi Scourge again. Oh, I know. Well, Scourge is like one of my favorite DPS specs as well. If I ever just need some content cleared, Scourge is what I'm bringing. It is so just unfathomably good. Condi Renegade, that's sitting at like 42. There's a whole bunch here sitting above 40, which is nice. I use Power Skill until full Malice. Use one of the 30-second stealth skills, ambush skill, repeat. Okay, it doesn't sound too complicated. We probably could go through and figure that out. It's just a matter of time. Right, now we will be forming up very shortly. What I might also do, quickly just go blast our home instance very quickly before we start forming up. Keep an eye on Discord as well. I should actually see how we can... Actually, let me see how we can do in that rotation quickly, because I can get a very quick recording of the rotation, then that's another piece of work that I don't need to do later. I sent you a screenshot of the build you set up for Scourge where healing wasn't important. Look at the numbers, it's ridiculous. Ooh, very nice, Void. What traits, what gears are you rocking there? I don't recognize the icon. I can probably go, you got... What's that, Condi damage? You got a bit of... Is that Seraphs? Oh, so happy right now, Power Warbender's back. I think it was Seraph. Yeah, I'm thinking it was Seraphs. But very nice. I have to go through and try that at some point. But thank you for sharing that. But good to see some Willbender enjoyers are eating well. Now, let's turn that off. Now, I need to consume that. I don't have any... Actually, now I actually need to do a bit of a change here.
Welcome. Feel free to approach
Just
the
self.
console and begin
Add
combat
bones.
practice.
All
If you
of
have any
them.
questions, I'm all ears.
Beautiful. Let us start recording. Spawn a golem. Now we'll just do large. Average. Additional options. Add conditions. All of them. All the conditions. 100% alacrity, 100% barrier uptime, roughly 6-10% less meta barrier. But that's fine. Over double amount of DPS on Condi preferred fights. Damn, that's very cool. We'll definitely have to go through and try that at some point. Oh, thank you, Afara. I appreciate that. And thank you for the More of the Damned as well. You troll me by sending you your things you don't want to store, but you've accidentally sent me a sigil of force. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, mate. Okay. So now it's a bit of a weird open here. We have to basically start using Overload Earth and then finish the last tick on it. Let's try. 1, 2, 3. In we go. And if we just go a little bit in here.
Ready to fly.
So we can probably start transitioning between our attunements a little bit faster here. pushing 38k now. Oh, we're not actually using our 5 skill as quick as we could. So I'm trying to move a little bit in, because a little bit of a trick here. We can actually land in 2 separate fire fields at the same time to get double the amount of burning finishes. We're pushing 38.3 there. Okay, so that was 38.9 there. That was pretty good. A bigger hitbox, more DPS? Not really on this one, I think. It's mostly just for a convenience thing for me. Less about hitbox enemy, more about the hitbox of your own skill. Yeah, I don't even really think it matters here. Oh, when you have time, can you share your Renegade roam build for World vs. World? Ah, Dante, welcome in, mate. Yes, I will go through and share that in a little bit. Probably do that after we deal with raid training, so if I forget, remind me. I used to be a thing for Conti Tempest, not anymore. Ah, very good, Fermi. You'd know more about that than me. Yeah, it's mostly just a convenience thing, plus I like just using it. Okay, let's see if we can push this to 40. Let's refresh. Oh, we whiffed it. Damn. There we go. You said you would share it the last 2 users don't trust. I am a forgetful one. And plus we have like changed it so much as well. And let's mount up. Have to make sure we do not cancel our skills.
Ready to rock.
Hey Osmo, what is up, mate? How are you going? Welcome in, my friend. Happy Wednesday to you too, mate.
Back on solid ground. Fire.
Probably a little bit of a jank order there.
Ready. Fly.
37.9.
Fire.
And just find that little midpoint there where I can actually get another burning finisher. 39, that's good.
Back on solid ground. Here comes the flame.
Right about there.
I summon the power of Millennium. Ready to rock.
Okay, we've gotten a bit better about queuing our skills in between our element swaps, so that has been good.
That's a combo.
Ooh, can we do it? Give me over 40. Oh, I saw it peak over 40. That was 39.7. Oh, that's unfortunate. I saw that was like 40.5 there. But hell yeah, everyone go check out the incredible Osmo Plays on Twitch. Fantastic member stream and impeccable Guild Wars 2 streamer. What is up, Osmo? Oh, your internet crapped out. Do you want me to start setting up squad? I will come out and do it as well. I'll go through and tag up now. It's basically bang on the dot. We're just trying to squeeze out a bit of extra practice there. Honestly, like that number's fine. Create squad, raid mode, set it to private. Okay, so let's go through. Keep an eye. So we have Orca is here. Invite to squad. We have Cald. We have Cheesy. We have Sora. Let's just get the people who need the slots first. We have Roffle. Okay. Perfect, okay. I know much all work, a little play. I did get on some Skyscale collection yesterday lunch. Very nice, awesome. Anyone Exos? Ah, perfect. Yeah, I didn't recognize Exos' name there. Hell yeah. Cycling too many accounts. Excellent, thank you. Basically just working from my memory here. But awesome. How far have you managed to get on Skyscale? Okay, let's drag myself here. Okay, and a loon won't be able to join us. That is unfortunate. I work it off memory rather you than me. Okay, so we have 7 spots. That's probably about all from the static. So, let's see. Void, if you would like to come, that would be ideal. Start dragging people in. Welcome in, everyone. Okay. Perfect, there we go. And Andy, welcome in. How are you going? So good to see you, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, and Orca will be pushing. That is excellent. I'm going very well, Andy. Thank you for asking. We have 8 slots. Let's see. So Orca will be pushing. And let's see. Void, if we can get you on... Yeah, Void, if we can get you on Heal a Lack, that would be good. And Cheesy, did I get you in here? Oh, I did, yeah. Perfect. Bloom, you still got room to join? Ah, hell yeah, that works out well. Yes. Pop online and I will... Oh, Apple Bloom, there we go. Right to squad, there we go. In terms of extra spots, we'll have one more shortly. So what we will actually do... because we're basically just filling it from people from our static who are available, and then we'll start backfilling from there. Though you've cleared this week, so that's someone who may need it first. Ah, okay. IHG, how are you going? Thank you for popping in. Let's drag Void in. Let's see. ADPS. Alright. I'll go through and sort out the extra spot once I get these boons sorted. Cheesy, are you happy to quickness tank tonight? For the first boss, it's not toughness based. For Doom, it is toughness based, but we can swap around tanks on that. I mostly just need heal quick to facilitate the Alack DPS. And yeah, Kat, I'm not sure if you'll be able to get the coalescent stuff. You better probably stay on this account, I think. Okay, so we'll drag this here, and then Sora comes here. Welcome in, Orca. How is it going? Excellent. Cald, if you can queue DPS, that will be good. And IHU, if you drop me a whisper in-game, then I will shoot you an invite as well. Sorry, what was that? We will have Cheesy and yourself, Void, go through and do tanking stuff. Just normal mode today. No, we're taking advantage of Emboldened. We'll probably get that done on EU this Sunday, depending on how our internet connection holds up. And Highland, unfortunately, I think we may be full in a moment once a bloom comes in. If there is a spot that opens up, I will let you know.
Not impressive, but I really hope this isn't my final visit here.
All right. Assume
Easy kill on Sunday? Yeah, easy kill. We got this.
someday. Lucky you.
Do you know anything about what's going on down here?
Not yet. You're the muscle. I've been waiting for you before investigating those ruins. And now
Perfect. Sounds good. And plus, we won't need a... Actually... Yeah, we will need a kiter for Doom. We'll sort out Doom when we get there. We have options.
What?
You're going to help me prevent humanity's destruction.
Sorry, late. Was hella busy because you got an inspection tomorrow, so had to deep clean. Oof, that's unfortunate. Oh, did I actually go through edit squad message? Give it a ready check then. Not ready check. Invite. Actually, that's what I want. And there we go.
My spirit, that vessel acts only
Ah, hell yeah.
an instinct. You'll need my blessing to stand against it. Choose two of your best to stand on the ruins. I will imbue them with my power. Otherwise, you will fail.
We're doing third healer pushing, so Orca will be pushing on Druid. Feel free to set whichever markers you prefer, Orca.
go ahead. I'll search the fort and talk to the ghosts. If you find out
But yeah, so basically for this one... Perfect, that should be all we need. Welcome in, IG, how's it going? So everyone, make sure you go check out IG on YouTube as well. But beautiful. So the main thing we need to worry about for this one, if you have a power build, I advise being very careful running it so you don't kill the tormented deads that will spawn periodically, or else we're going to have big problems. Or if you have a Condi build, this is very much a fight where you want to be running Condi for several reasons. So yes, if you have a Condi build, I highly recommend running it. Now, in terms of... Oh yeah, running too many power builds on this fight makes it drastically harder, actually. Okay, so... That one can as well. So in terms of the people who actually really need to worry about mechanics, that will be Cheesy and Void. So Cheesy, if you want to grab, you'll basically run up and you'll interact with this red circle here, and you're going to get like a little marker above your head, and that basically means you are the tank. So what is going to happen? You and Void are going to swap tanks. So as you've taken, I believe you've taken the first tank or whichever, then the person who is the active tank, they will get a necrosis buff pop up. They'll be on their buff bar. Once you get to about 3 or 4 stacks of it, basically you're going to start taking increased damage. So once you take 3 or 4 stacks, then you can call out to have, call for switch, have Void take it, and then as soon as your stacks run out, you can take it again. And then basically you just alternate like using it off cooldown and swapping who is tank. And a bloom just DPS, that's all we need today. Yeah, as survivable as you can possibly make yourself. And yes, feel free, Void, if you've got some recommendations. Perfect, that works out well. whichever works best for you. At a certain point, you will just end up taking it off cooldown. Okay, so for everyone else, you're going to see Tormented Deads spawn in the middle of the arena. You can sort of watch them do it now. They are going to spawn in the center and run towards us. What Orca will be doing is pushing them ideally off the arena. So we want them to die off the group, because when they die, they leave a giant puddle on the ground. It's really bad. And what else? So yeah, don't CC them, don't immobilize them. We want to maybe get some condies on them so they'll die off the group, but yeah, don't CC or immobilize them. Just be careful of that. There's also going to be flame walls that run across the arena. Basically, it's like stab the flame wall, don't touch it, you will insta-die. So Cheesy and Void are just going to keep an eye on the fires and drag onto a marker that will be safe. The fires are quite slow moving, so you've got some time to react. But yeah, that is basically it. Thanks, Albert. I forgot that I didn't have Discord enabled there.
For you to run to if you're unsure where to go. And the other thing you need to be aware of is when you're not the active tank, you're going to get these spinning scythe thingies that's going to be coming towards you. You need to be
Blazeborn in your squadron's fight once. That was an experience I've also had the same. It's very terrifying.
Okay, sounds good.
So whenever you don't have it, that's when you need to be standing away to the back or off to the side, as long as you're not pulling it directly. And then when you're the active tank, then you're just
The kite in this part is actually fun. Yeah, it is.
Wherever you need to go.
Alright, sounds simple enough. Yeah.
For you, it's really simple, Cheesy. It's quite literally, don't stand in red, and if fireball happens, you do everything in your power to make sure that you don't touch the fire and face the boss outside. That is literally it.
My dust.
It's quite an easy one to go through and tank, but there is a lot of damage pressure on you. So that's right, even on Herald, if you're probably running Salvation, you can run, what is it? It's like 1, 2, 2. Run like the middle 2 traits and the last 2 sort of traits within Salvation. That will be the one that will give you like extra damage reduction and barrier depending on boons. That is very handy. Hey Annie, what's up? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Everyone, do yourself an absolute favor and go check out the incredible Fireball Annie on Twitch. We're just going to go through and blast some Wing 5 training here.
I agree. I would not recommend Invocation, Connor. I'd recommend Corruption.
Okay, fair enough. Whatever works best. Corruption, you can run basically a whole bunch of extra damage mitigation traits.
And you know the Corruption one, Cheesy, because it pretty much works on the same concept as Hankite. After every swap, you get damage reduction. After every certain amount of skills, you get...
But how are you going, Annie? Thank you so much for popping in. Let's go
you
here.
just get a little bit of torment every now and then.
I gotta make sure I record.
Oh wait, so are we planning on having Cheesy do the first one? So if that's the case, Cheesy, you're gonna be the first one into the arena, by the way.
Okay.
So at the start, we're gonna basically mount up and jump in. You can glide in too.
I'll start on fire,
usually the best
actually.
way is to get in on a mount, usually a Raptor Griffin or a Skyscale. But since Cheesy is tanking, you're gonna be the first one to initiate the jump after the ready check, and then after that, we'll follow you in.
So I actually heard, tell me if I'm wrong, but I heard that gliding in there is better than raptoring here.
Yes. It keeps everybody at the same same speed, and that's the thing. You want everyone
I should
to come
start
at the
colour.
same speed. So nobody jumps too
I will be
far,
doing some
no one
Condi Ren stuff like at some point in the coming few weeks, because I do have to go through and relearn that rotation as well.
The boons at the same spot at the same time.
Oh, you don't like running Corruption because it takes so long to get out of combat? I was like, you're lugging around a piano and Convergence is true. Yeah, it can feel a bit like that, especially if you got the trait that gives you Corruption at the cost of like reducing your upkeep costs.
When you go boo.
But yes, we're very excited for some Wing 5 because it is emboldened. It is like the best time to go through and do Wing 5 training. Doom is going to be interesting. We've got Orca who's going to be doing G2 kiting, so that should be fine. then we just need
Okay.
other people who can do
And
G1,
I'm
G2.
Probably just gonna be
Great Doodad, what's up?
camping
How are you
longbow
going?
And then just keeping an eye out for the.
Oh, you're wrapping up in Rex. I'm sorry you missed out. Great Doodad. But yeah, as soon as the TDs start spawning, I think they start spawning at like 90%, then it's every 20 seconds from there. Just camp longbow. That's what I do with this, especially if you're just learning
When
it.
I read it's the timer for it to start spawning starts after the boss hits 90%, and then from there it's basically off cooldown for my left of the time.
Ew. Minus damage taken to food? Gross.
We play some Condi Ren and a
66%
Lac
loss
Ren
steal.
in Fractals. Damn, it's more fun than power.
For
Oh, very
this
nice.
One fight for the first boss, it is.
You don't miss out on a lot, just rotation a bit in terms of damage. Topped some meters on 97, 99 non-CM. Hell yeah, yeah. Condi Ren, once you go through and actually make some changes to the rotation, you can actually burst quite hard. The raid rotation does have a bit of a slow ramp up though, or at least it used to. I'm not 100% sure how it actually sits right now. Next time we'll glide on in.
CZ, you first?
Just pick a marker to stand on.
Come back out. You don't want to be dead center. You want to be on one of these markers.
Bit of a weird opener there for us.
Okay, I'm at 3 stacks.
I've already taken it.
Can stay here. Just keep an eye on that. Got TD up.
I need to let it get out.
Just normally I let it get on the group, then push it through.
It went the wrong way.
That's alright.
Okay, it died on us.
Move to star. Oh, move to X, sorry. Okay, we'll GG that.
So when it spawns and running, I'm supposed to use tides. It should boop it through you guys. Or should I try?
And yes,
aim
we'll
it
sort out the
alongside?
quickness
How
and
much
sub too.
power do we have? I forgot to confirm that.
I'm power.
Looks like we kinda have it even-ish split. At least just from a precursor glance at the squad.
And also, Cheesy, make sure you're pulsing out quickness, because yeah, there was no quickness in sub 2 there.
My bad.
Slightly more Condi. Okay.
Okay,
I'll try to push it through the group then.
And make sure you retake your little tank thing.
Okay.
Ready to rock.
In we go. And beautiful. We have quickness. We love to see it. Let's move over to star.
Take that.
Where's the boss? There we go. Stay at cross. Got TD coming in. Push it out. Move over to circle.
Died there.
Be careful not to burst down the tormented dead. Do we get the res?
At the edge.
Move over to heart.
CC.
CC, big CC. TD coming in. Perfect. Got to keep an eye on some of these flame walls, don't I? And it's back out a smidge. Okay, we're going to GG that. That is a tank dead.
Yeah, missed the fire, my bad. Okay, I'm starting to recognize the mechanics.
No, that is good.
I'm liking our DPS across the board pretty much.
Yeah, no, DPS is on point. It's going to get even better because of Emboldened.
If you see me pulling towards the edge of it, don't mind me. That's just a habit from CMs.
I did a random bonus skin today. You had to solve 10% of your fifth trial for Necros. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hey, Mega, how's it going, mate? Thank you for popping in.
Should probably be the limit for Emboldened, because otherwise it becomes a nightmare for pushing the piece.
Yeah, unless I can aim it off to the side well enough. I can try to do that, just to keep it out of the way, and see how that works out.
The realm of the dead.
Oh, hi, Addy. That's very helpful. Down you get. Go to X. Addy, down you get, sweetie. Oh no. That's alright. As long as you stay perfectly still, everything is okay.
Taking.
Let's just go get a bit of extra healing there. Add instability active again. True. Let's push TD off.
I pushed it up, but it didn't quite die, so it's gonna die in the arena.
Yeah, I want to try and get it onto the group, so then it gets some condies, and then we push it off. Go back to heart.
It came back, it.
I have a lot of condies, any.
Mm-hmm. Okay, go to square.
Yeah, I tried to push that one through the center that time, but that was a bit too much at first.
Yeah, it's a bit fiddly to do.
Taking back.
Run over to Spiral. Go back to Spiral. CC.
Put up before it comes on us. Oh, it's on us.
Square.
Sweep these insects from sight.
I might have to try and
I'm taking it.
Wait, there. Oh, they died on us. We need to move. There's a thing on coming too. Put it into the center. Put that center if you can.
Whee!
Thanks for helping me push there.
I should have used a laser too, but I don't know.
Happy to see you move out of center, otherwise the next 1 minute dead.
4 minute dead. Alright.
Go to square.
Yeah, just as I said it. I need to put a group out a little bit more talking space because once the next one comes in.
Torment's in.
Perfect. Exactly what we want.
Are we epping it or are we just cleaving it?
Just cleaving it, I think.
Yeah, I didn't think we caught anybody to bring that beyond as they already knew ahead of time.
pull over to square.
Druid Necro. The whole thing is just handled with that. Those were good times.
Excellent, great work.
Thanks for the carry, guys.
Too much treasure.
Yes, thank you.
That went a lot smoother than I expected it to. I just need to get more practice on pushing.
I'm going to swap over to Scrapper just for this bit.
I'm gonna swap my account and then I will be right back.
So
Which
Orca,
Scrapper? This one?
Yeah.
You know, I was saying that I was going to pull it towards the end, so it can be a bit more
It would
difficult.
consider GG, so
The
tanks and the
reason
push
I
would get
pull
some
it more
practice.
towards the edge
Potentially, yeah, but they
is
were the ones that
there's
were
less
alive there.
distance
I was
for you to
considering
push
it.
off into the void. If you are
I know
on the
people run
edge,
Spectral
which is
Rasp
why
on
you see
Skinner,
a lot
but
of
such a
the top
DPS
groups
lost you refuse.
stand right at the edge.
Do I have a Scrapper build here? That looks like Scrapper.
It does make it a little bit more stressful for the healers, especially on their first time, which is why it was actually perfect for Cheesy and me.
People left on
because I would
Skinner,
pull it to
and
the
you're like,
edge,
okay, let's
give you
go
a bit
with
more
less than 10,
breathing
kill
room,
as soon
and
as
then
you were
Cheesy would
Scourge. It's
pull
a
it
massive
back
crutch
into
that
the
people
center.
didn't know how to play with that anymore. Oh, hell yeah.
That's actually quite a nice way to do it as well.
Which statue are we starting first?
We will... Yeah, we'll start with Ice King, but we'll deal with River of Souls first. Okay, so on this one, if Cheesy... Yeah, Cheesy, if you stay with me, basically at the back, you are going to heal Desmina. I'm going to give super speed. And we basically just stay in a bubble and escort her. And let's see, where's Orca's alt account?
Alright.
I'm signing in right now.
Ah, perfect,
think
I got
I'll
you.
be added. I should be able to whisper you if you don't have me.
I think I got you.
Is there any mesmer skills that really help with this one?
Portal is quite nice. You can do like sketchy stuff with Portal and like Mimic and Blink. But basically everyone who is not myself or Cheesy, you're just going to like run ahead, go between the various portals, kill them, move on, wait at the end for Cheesy and I to make our way there. I'm just going to put like infinite of these on. Yep, this checks. Blast Gyro Toolkit gives super speed. Yeah, that one does
Am I
bypass
mimicking the
coding.
blink? Like, so we get to the first one that we kill, and then I just like portal there instead of killing it, and then just mortal blink to the next one. Is that what?
Yeah,
I should be
that's
doing?
probably what I'd do. Yeah, if you wanted to do anything to like speed it up, but it's really nice to have.
Good thing to practice, because I'm sure Greece would like it.
You can also, if you're really fast about it, you can do the dash forwards, and as a chrono, you hit distortion, hit your what's it called, F5 ability, and then you do straight the portal.
I somebody whined about they didn't have quickness in your sub when you went from Heal Scourge Q DPS. If they did, it would have been like, then take Spectre Walnuts and survive without Scourge.
Just distortion for the very first second, just because you won't be another healer next year.
Right. Okay.
Connor, did you explain about the use of the mounts dash forwards?
Oh, I didn't know. Everyone run ahead. Everyone just sprint ahead. It's just going to be a bit slower now.
I'm fight against the push.
And we failed to keep the Emperor's chains.
Heals, please.
The spirits of the newly dead now flow up the River of Souls directly to the Hall of Judgment to doom.
It's absolutely critical we get the heals and the movement stuff here. Otherwise, we're just gonna die on the path.
So, Cheesy just going to keep healing Desmina, and if you can, give her Aegis.
Yeah, I'm not getting any heals.
Already doing the best I can. Yeah.
Ow.
Unfortunately, the one who gives best barrier AoE healing is currently working with Desmina.
Okay, we might just reset this.
Whoops, I walked right into the fire.
Switch to another healer if you need me to. I have one in.
And thanks very much, Annie, for shouting out Loot. Everyone make sure you go check out the incredible Master Loot.
To Hughes and Desmina, then fair. Otherwise, I'd actually suggest switching over the healers, because then you put the barrier on the boss, on the enemy while the regen healer goes with the party.
I think that might be the play. Yep, so Cheesy, you run with the group, and Void, you stay with me. And yes, Aegis, Desmina with Serpent Siphon, all that jazz. Okay, so what we're going to do now, as soon as we click ready, everyone is going to get on their jackals, they're going to dash forward. And it's going to keep dashing forward till they get to the first boss. So everyone mount up on your jackals. As soon as the ready check goes, I will get us in motion.
Basically, if you got the 3 stamina bars, just do 3 blinks forward, and then do the 1 skill to do the pounce barrier thingy. That should put you right on the boss, and give everybody who lands in that same spot barrier.
Because oddly enough, River of Souls actually does require a bit of coordination.
Oh, that started before we could jump forward. Okay, just run.
And we failed to keep the Emperor's chains. The spirits of the
And get the
I'm going
reses.
to turn off Snap Target here.
directly to the Hall of Judgment, to doom.
But you want to be blasting healing as much as you can, because everyone's just taking massive ticking damage.
And stay together so you can get the booms and stuff. If you're too far ahead or too far behind, you're out of range.
Okay. Guess I'll just stop.
And we'll get the block. If you do die, you should be able to go interact, or basically grab some orbs, and you should be okay.
Oh, I did not even know that about this.
Yeah, if you are very far behind, you may want to just run back to the circle with Desmina, because you won't be able to survive the run back to the group. We will GG. I probably won't since you spam so much super speed, but super speed has a max of 10 seconds duration, so if you use them all at the same time, it wastes. Yes.
When the ready check starts,
I do need to be a
we
bit more
wanna
mindful of
initiate
that.
the encounter by doing the jackal thing. I'll save us a bit of space and damage and healing.
Yeah, Cal, if you could swap to heal for this, that would be good. Because there is a lot of healing pressure on this.
I already stopped healing with mine.
And birthday fracture extreme? Hell yeah. Okay, we'll just wait for them to come in. Oh cool, I've actually got decent food on this one.
A few times where a pure healing trait line comes amazing, like Grandmaster Druid.
Turn to a fellow old, you can join us. What are you doing there, Addy? Usually it's the back group that has a harder job. Yeah, I think a lot of people in the front group just aren't familiar with it at the moment, which is a hard thing to explain because so much of it's honestly just carried by the healers. So if the healers aren't familiar with it,
Okay,
What's that one?
jackal.
yep, off you go.
Brent fled, and we failed to keep the Emperor in his chains. The spirits of the newly dead now flow like the river of souls.
Does this give Aegis? No.
To doom.
Fury is mine.
Give some super speed. Heal Firebrand's actually exceptionally good here, and Heal Chrono would also be very good at the back as well. I need to probably spam out my gyros a little bit more. You should take short bow for Aegis. That is a good point. I could do that. In fact, I probably should do that. Yeah, I might actually need to do that. Should we get as many heals on Desmina as we can?
Everybody else in the advanced group, we're just gonna wait at the top here once we reach the landing. So get off the road and just wait in this area right here.
Apologies, I was giving it best attempt. This is where Scourge is weakest.
That's right. I'm going to swap on to shortbow as well so I can give Aegis as well.
How did I die here?
It's because Desmina died.
Yeah, we need to reset everybody. GG.
Do you need me to stay behind to help heal, or?
It should be okay. Healsco should be able to sustain it. Make sure we're rocking transfusion for the healing, well of blood, all that good soup. Let's see. And ba-da-bam. Force. Impact. Not thinking too hard about it. Okay, what gives Aegis? That does. Also grant protection. Okay, so just 4. Miss Badger, what's up? Spill any beans? No, not today. Spotless today. Okay, so 4. Oh, we get super speed here. That's fun.
I'm lagging behind a little bit.
That's nice butter chicken this week. It was good. Hell yeah.
It's not as bad for you since you're the YOLO. Pick up that res. Get both of these reses. Sorry.
I'm caught up. Should be okay now.
If you see anybody go down on the road, get them up ASAP. Because the farther we spread apart, the more difficult it will become.
And trust in the Aegis. Perfect. We'll also try and heal up Desmina as much as we can. I could gear up like a heal scrapper, but that's literally just going to take me like an extra couple minutes that I don't feel like doing. Whee!
Portal up.
Does she have Aegis? No, so that has a bit of a delay on the Aegis as well. God, bibbidi boppity boots by that. More healing.
Would it be good for me to just go back and provide heals?
Potentially yes at this point.
I'm on the way. I'm here.
He's seeing himself while he gathers strength and works to reclaim the world. Soon to his power.
Yeah, we need Desmina to get as many heals as possible.
Okay, it popped up right when I got here.
I think we're okay now. Beautiful, we're good. Excellent, good work.
Sorry about that, it's been a while.
No, that's alright. It's a bit of a tough one if you don't have easy access to Aegis.
I'll wait for you.
The heals go to just auto-attacking dagger. They need to be using F4 for pulse and healing and put down well of blood. Yes, that needs to take place.
Which one do you want to do first?
Let's do Ice King first.
Everybody sky scale.
Getting bold
Okay,
and
if I
fire
don't
and
have
then
access
try
to
do
my skills, I think I need to slash GG. Yeah.
Oh,
there
you're
we
too
go,
lazy
got
to do
it.
this
Okay,
today. Some
Robin.
days are a bit like that, Miss Badger. If we just rest up and take it as a bit of a chill
No,
day.
for Ice King, you don't need sky scale. You can just glide as long as you've got advanced gliding.
Oh, you want wine? Wine would be
Oh,
fantastic.
the real chat answer, Griffin.
Okay, basically this one, it's going to be a bit counterintuitive, anyone who hasn't done it before, but you actually want to slow your DPS, because you see these orbs that are falling. If any of these hit the ground, we all take a massive spike of damage, and it's a really bad time. So every couple percent, an orb's going to fall. You can catch up to a maximum of 3, or basically have 3 stacks that you obtain as a result of catching said orbs. After that, you'll be frozen, so once you get 3 stacks, don't catch any more for a little bit until your debuff runs out. Everyone else just, mostly, honestly, just auto-attack the boss. Tank face the boss towards the sand portal, and that's basically it. I believe it will probably be Void.
Okay.
I think this one's tuppence based. But yes, do not go ham on your DPS here. The faster you DPS, the more orbs you'll have to catch in a shorter duration, and it can destabilize very quickly. So especially if you were just pugging this one, just take it chill.
Eat my dust.
Do not stand on the cracks.
Yes, do not stand on cracks, do not stand in little AoEs, they're all bad.
And only one person per green circle.
Yes, any more than that is a waste.
If there's 2 green circles that are stuck together, one person can collect 2 of them.
If you're in the overlapping part.
Only the tank needs to be on the far side. I might turn on snap target here.
How you fall move from there, please?
I need somebody to take the green one that you buy me. Here for 1 stacks. Oh, that one went off.
I'm gonna go get the reses.
I had someone stand in front of me, the tank, taking a hit.
There's one right next to me.
Do we GG
Come on,
this?
come on, come on, come on.
Make sure we get the green circles, guys.
Cheesy, you're
Yes.
not tanking.
It's not actually DPS in this boss that gets you through this fight, it's catching the greens. And thank you, Ryden, for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's focus on getting the reses.
If you're down, you can still collect greens.
A little bit spicy, but we are getting it.
Another one there.
It's going to overload in water. What do we got here? If it was a community meetup in the UK, that would be absolutely incredible.
I didn't want to hit. I didn't want to hit on me. There's 2. I'm full right now.
And so we're behind tag, going to need someone to get that one.
I'm coming. Oh, never mind. Need a rise.
I might actually go in water, and I'll get the water ellie up. Australia, no real problem.
3 stacks.
Let's go get
We
this
are
one.
low on people, so we're gonna have to take some of 3 stacks. Just to be
Okay,
safe.
I'll take a 4th.
Ready to rock.
It just means you're frozen for a bit, that's all.
Armor.
Aw.
2%. Wow.
Grab the arena jet over. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the play.
He'll stop at 1%, and we have to catch all the greens at that point that are left in order to win.
Caution, if your mounts are frozen, just fly straight up into the air and then glide. It's a very known bug in this game.
And there we go. We got it. Nice. Let's just get some water ellies up.
I got both these.
I'll grab this one. There we go. Bugs only been in the game for years. We patched the next update. Yeah, at this point, it's just a feature. Also, actually gives me time to actually learn what all my water skills do. So that's fun. Water glow, blast out a watery orb that heals allies as it travels. Very nice.
I can get both of these. Yeah, I got both these.
We're on 2 stacks. I'm literally just auto-attacking on water now.
One behind. One behind.
Careful DPS because the emboldened is making the greens come down faster.
Stop what you're doing and get the reses. We are on 2. Perfect. So we can grab another.
Hey, I have like 3 people here by me in front of the tank. Could we try not to do this?
Yeah, try not to stand in front of the tank. It's never a good spot to be.
Connor, can you put a marker over on that side and just have everybody avoid it?
Do not stand near arrow unless you're the tank.
I would have placed it, but then I just remembered I lost the lieutenant thing when I swapped
Ah,
it
rip.
down.
Let me go make you lieutenant again. Where is Orca?
Gotcha.
There we go. You're lieutenant now.
I got 3 already. Here. There's one over there.
There's one behind Connor.
Yeah, I got 3.
I need one in front of me.
Regis.
I'm just going to eat that one. Now we just grab all the orbs and we succeed.
Even if we failed all the orbs, I just sort and win.
Perfect. And we can just GG now. It's a bug where people can ignore them, explode anyway. Your current theory is having over 120k squad DPS makes it more likely. Oof. Okay, we're going to do... Yeah, we're going to do Eater of Souls next.
Fat Man, spiders, and the Doom mechanic. Doom Green mechanic. But other than that, I really don't even understand how the spells work.
Okay, so basically what's going to happen is we are going to pull the boss, that will be the tank, onto lit up dominoes. Spiders will spawn. We will kill the spiders will generate orbs. We'll pick up the orbs, throw them onto the lit up domino that the boss is being held on. We'll then kill the boss on there, that will send the orbs up into the air, and we will send sub 1, or sub 2 actually. We'll just send sub 2 up to go pick them up. So to do that, a green circle will spawn, we'll call target when it's going to happen and when we actually need to worry about it. Then we just go up, collect orbs, come back. Once we've collected enough orbs, we can kill the boss.
To clarify, it's you said sub 2, you mean sub 2 or sub?
The one that's labeled
3?
sub 2.
Okay, cool.
So sub 1 in terms of like order, sub 2 in terms of actual number. Top 1.
Yeah, okay. Top
Again, Mesmer, can
Yeah,
you,
pug culture is very
just
different.
drop a portal quickly to make this.
Oh, can you portal me from underneath you? Where am I portaling?
Literally, look underneath the party or underneath the tag.
Oh yeah, you're stuck down there.
Just put a portal there and then just glide down.
Oh, I see.
Thank you.
Even if you just put it on the platform far down below, then you can just get down there.
Thank you.
I didn't see.
You're doing like T-pose on mounts.
Sub 2 is going up.
Sub 2 is going up, so when a green circle spawns after we've done 2 rounds of the orbs, we will go up. After which, when we collect all the orbs, we can kill the boss.
You don't do much damage here.
Yeah. You can just chill and just auto attack him for a smidge. Maybe just stop that there. Don't stand the goop is bad. So we're going to go kill Twisted Spirit. That's right, tank just always hold them on the domino.
Who's the tank right now?
Oh, that should be Void. We got the orbs. So let's go grab some orbs, special action key, throw them onto the lit up domino.
Get
Cheesy,
ready.
you go with the group.
That feels good. Ready to rock.
Beautiful. We're just going to repeat that again. Got another Twisted Spirit out here.
Standing the vomit. Scooter in the same spot as before.
Yeah, focus on killing the Twisted Spirit. We're actually not really worried about killing the boss.
Thank you. That feels good.
Watch out.
Grab the orbs, throw them on, we'll kill the boss. Stay out the green circle. Okay, we'll do one more Twisted Spirit.
Ready to rock.
That's how you imagine Australia trying to kill giant spiders. This is basically my day today, so I'm very comfortable with what we're experiencing here. Same deal.
Deal.
Kill the boss on the domino. Then at the next one, sub 2 will go up and get the orbs. Keep an eye.
Green.
So where I've called target, we are going to run over here. Everyone in sub 2. And up we go.
Thank you.
Use your skills to change your height and grab orbs. Once you've grabbed 5, I believe, you'll come back down. Okay, so we'll need to repeat that. So anyone who didn't go up, we will kill this Twisted Spirit, throw things. Anyone who didn't go up, you will now need to. And that cripple is rough.
The healer stays down here, right?
No, if you were in sub 2, you should go up. Just gotta go up, grab orbs. Basically, once we collect enough orbs, we can kill the boss.
We should be here, right? Let's go, guys.
let's get some more orbs. We will kill another Twisted Spirit. That's right, because we have to get more from the actual spiders. Let's throw them down. And now we'll kill the boss. After which, if you don't have the Fractured Spirit debuff, you can go up. So we'll probably just need... let's see... I should just be able to go up.
In like 3 seconds, so all of sub 2 should be able to
Yeah,
go back
sub 2
up.
can go back up. We're going to need probably a couple.
Oh, I was a bit too slow there. Just wait down here. Okay,
And perfect, now you can just kill the boss. This is a weird mechanic. Oh yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of most of the actual statue fights. Perfect. Okay, so now for the next bit. We are going to have sub 2 go to the north, sub 3 go to the south. So you basically, you look at where we are on the platform. Sub 2 will go north, where they'll be following me, and sub 3 will go the other way. See the 2 arrows? We are now going to kill the eyes. So we need some people to throw. Okay, so Orca,
I want to get some practice doing
okay,
that.
perfect. So Orca, if you throw for sub 2, and let's see, Apple, can we have you throw for sub 3?
Okay.
Perfect. Everyone else, we are going to basically glide on down, use your mouse to try and find the boss. Basically, what is going to happen here, the throwers, that will be Orca and Apple, they're going to throw down orbs of light. What I want is for the healers to grab that. So that will be Void and Cheesy. Once we have 3 orbs, Cheesy and Void, you can just pick up an orb, then use the 2 skill on it, and that will CC the boss and make it vulnerable. We can't damage the boss unless we CC it. This might take an attempt or 2.
My side, by the way.
Okay, so make sure you are on the correct side as well. We need, well, it'll be 4 on each side, not including the throwers. And beautiful. People have placed marks. Excellent. Thank you, Orca.
So just to clarify, isn't just 3 orbs? Are we sharing the middle orb, or how is it done?
Whoever...
Picking the 2 closest ones, so that way it's faster to throw it.
Yeah, we'll just grab the closest ones and send them to your side. Once we've built up a stockpile of 3, then the healers will pick up an orb, or just hold one and then use the 2 skill. Then they'll make the boss vulnerable, and we are good to go. And then we'll start bursting. Do not use any CC, any break bar damage skills at all, because they will basically override the longer duration CC the healers use, and the boss will move. And then we have to go and find the boss through a maze, which is super annoying. So do not use any hard CC.
Wait, is Exo still at the top?
Yeah, I just said I lost my way for sub 3. I think
Okay,
I went to
XO,
the
when
cave.
you've respawned, you're on the platform, look to your
Yep.
right, there's going to be a cliff, jump down there and glide into the cave, and then look for the circle marker. Or I think someone's coming up to you and to bring you.
If you're looking
Okay,
at the
yeah, I went to
mini-map,
the cave.
yeah, if you're looking at the mini-map too, as an arrow pointing you directly to the cave entrances, you just need to glide down and follow those.
I think you're on the wrong side
The
there.
other one.
That's right, just come through this way, and then you'll use your Sky Scale to just leap over the platform in the middle to go head over to the other side. But yes, it is sub 3 will be south, sub 2 will be north.
I'm going to
Happens when you use Apple Maps, yeah.
the X marker, just because that's the only binding that I have on my keys to put on my eyeball when I can.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you might have been a bit quiet there, Card.
How fast do these orbs respawn for me to throw?
Not quite sure. 10 seconds or so.
Just pick them up whenever they come up then.
Yeah, just pick them up whenever.
If you have stability, I would
Are the good
take
old
it
looking at the
because
maps and
if
right
these
is
skeleton
south?
spawn
Yeah,
around,
it's
then
really
they'll
weird.
push you around, and they'll make you drop it, and if they get it,
The only
you have to kill
stability
it.
I think I have is what, on my flesh golem. Wait, can I throw it in Reaper Shroud or no?
I don't know the answer to that.
Sorry, Connor. I need Lieutenant, mate.
Perfect. Let's see, where's Void?
necro problems.
And then same with the other person who is.
Orca's already Lieutenant. Now remember, no soft CC. Once we get 3 orbs, each side could then start blasting. Is the thing you don't know. I don't actually throw on this one very often, and I haven't done it on Reaper, so I don't know how the interacting with the orb actually goes with Reaper Shroud. I suspect you probably can. Beautiful, there's 1 orb. Shoot 1.
Oops.
Rising.
So yeah, once you can grab that orb there, Cheesy, and once we get another 2, then we can run up to the boss and you can use the 2 skill.
And that'll be skill 2, right?
Yeah, skill 2.
Hang on.
And yeah, you want to
There's three.
use
I
it,
got
wait a
one
couple
more coming up.
seconds, then throw again.
Oh, the throw range is really far. I can throw it
Oh
from
yeah, throw
far.
range is really far. We'll just wait on 1 more down here.
Okay, 1 more coming up.
Perfect. Now Cheesy should be able to grab 1 and then throw, or not throw, we'll use the skill. Perfect. Now let's get cracking. Got to use the 2 skill. Perfect. Then grab another one, do the same thing.
I'm done.
And just keep an eye on the stun
Try to eat your
debuff.
apple.
I'll get it. Oh, I guess I can move it.
Yeah, you basically want to use these. Okay, so we need to use them a bit quicker than that, because now the boss has moved, but we have marked it so we can find it.
Armored up.
I'm tossing to you guys. Pick it up.
Now these also need to be killed at the same time, so yes, be mindful of that. Yeah, so Cheesy, you're going to want to use these quicker, because if the stun duration runs out, the boss will just move.
Okay.
Throwing 1 over to where the boss currently is.
So as soon as the boss is not stunned, it needs to be stunned. We're just going to wait here, sub 2, just wait for a
Trying
minute.
to find it. So there's a lot of orbs on our side which aren't in the right spot. Right. We've just got to it.
Why are they all following you, Apple? Is it like some toughness thing or what?
Okay, we can probably get going.
Ability resets. I'm down again.
I'll come to you in a sec.
And just pick it up and use it immediately. Perfect. And sub 2 is going to kill. We may need to kill again in a moment.
Oh no, they're all... Oh no. I couldn't imagine because the orb was covering up the revive option or was the pickup option. Okay, our throwers are both down and nearly dead.
Can we heal?
Yeah. I
Can we
don't
heal?
have any.
Can my
Yeah, I'm trying to heal right now.
I think my clones might be able to save us here.
Okay.
So we're just going to cleave things down here. We're just going to GG now.
I'm gonna switch to my heal build. For sure. I don't think
Yeah,
It
so
is so
up there, You
cute.
don't need to have DPS stats on.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah, I took that orb that was on you, threw it off, but then by the time I started resing you, we were both pretty much down.
Yeah, that won't happen again. I have healing.
Another good tip for people who are using the orbs, if you have traits that increase your stun duration, I don't believe Herald does, but things like Elementalist and Druid do, but you can also run Sigil of Paralyzation. It will make it last longer. Yeah, I think throwers just went down for some reason.
Should I just kill... Can I kill the skeletons that are up here? Or...
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, I think
Okay,
definitely just
I'll
kill
try
them when
do
you've got
that,
nothing
but
to do.
I'll just kind of running around and just ignoring them and throwing the orb out. I'll like actually start killing them this time in between throws.
Okay, we should be good now.
Well, I'm heals this time, so we should never die. They don't do too much damage.
And I might roll them out to help dodge some aggro.
Yeah, Druid with Sigil can get 10 seconds on the Orb Sun. Oh, I know, it's absolutely crazy. So ideally have Druids here. This is really a fight, or really a raid wing that needs specific roles. If you don't have them, it's a really sad time. And as soon as we get 3, we will get cracking.
Third one coming.
Third one coming.
Perfect, let us go.
Mantled in death. Cooling down. Mountains. Ready to run.
Okay,
I
that's
didn't miss
right.
it in time.
That's right. We have marked it so it... Well, it's actually disappeared. And right here. It could potentially be if it's CC'd as well. If it's CC'd, it will move. Yep, it was CC'd, so be
Yeah,
careful of
motherfuckers
using
CC
it.
as well.
Wasn't mine.
That's how I do it.
Okay, let us go find it. Okay, it is potentially
It's in the
okay.
fire,
Whoa, I
right
just got
below me,
spiked.
right below me.
You need to raise me. Spiked.
Ah, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can deal with this one quickly.
If you have light.
Very quick, be speedy.
I'm coming over.
Rise and serve.
Okay, so Eye of Fate has respawned.
Okay, yeah. Go to release.
What wing's this? Yes, this is wing 5 here.
Stole it.
Now, when Eye of Judgment respawns, let's just sit tight and let's coordinate because we got to go and kill these at the same time.
Oh no, I fell off.
Am I putting this on?
No, you're not getting into us at all, sorry.
Okay,
I fell off.
that's alright. I've got it.
You are
Sub
double
3,
throwing.
let me know when you're ready to burst. Okay, use that light orb in a moment.
Res.
Okay.
One's like struggling massively. Like we can't. We need to
GG.
What happened?
Hey Leo, what is up, mate? How are you going?
About a dozen light thieves happened.
Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone go check out the incredible Leo Minaz on Twitch. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. What is up, mate? More emboldened stacks. We're getting it.
Probably my bad. I threw the orb, but then I was standing at like an angle where the orb
Oh,
hit the
Mount Bug.
edge of the platform. So I tried to go out a bit further to throw it, and then I fell off.
But we're going through and doing some Raid Wing 5 training here, and Raid Wing 5 is a bit of a weird cookie.
Like 2 in a row on top of the roof next time.
Looks like a super fun wing to learn and play. It really is. Like, I enjoy the first and last bosses. I'm not the biggest fan of this section. But it's mostly because this middle part where we have to deal with these 3 statues, they're just really janky mechanics that you don't see anywhere else and you never see again.
A whole bunch of other minions so they can just run around and die.
Oh, whenever you say, how are you going, you get a little tick in your eye. It sounds so wrong to you. That's very interesting. I've never heard anyone raise any objections to that.
That they focus.
I guess I could change it to, what is the status of your current state of existence, if you prefer that. I can work with that. Oh, almost knocked over my coffee. Glad I did not. I think it's a Danish thing, fair enough. Are you from Australia? Yes, I'm very much from Australia. Gotta go eat some more food.
Oh wow, never mind. I was sticking on the minions.
Existence is minimal today. We're at Melbourne. Ah, very nice.
Crippling them, that's so good.
Cool, we should be able to get going momentarily. Yep, let's get cracking.
Nice. Very nice.
Sorry for coming around the corner over here, guys. Sorry for seeing it. Oh, you got that.
Okay, we're gonna have to run.
The Eye of Fate, you're gonna have to hold your damage.
Or end.
Yeah, we need to go. I need to actually mark it, is what we need to do. Oh, shift 1. Okay, as soon as we get another orb, yep, let's get cracking. Perfect, let's just burst it down and hope for the best. Keep up those light orbs. We should get this. Eye of Fate. Oh. Hey Panther, is your Elementalist guide out yet? No, they'll probably up in the next week or 2. We have another guide coming out probably tomorrow. Okay, so let's go grab Eye of Judgment. Might just wait for Eye of Fate, so sub 3, let us know when you are ready, and we will burst together. Perfect. Good job. That is it. Whew, bit long, but we got there.
Now for the fun part.
Oh yes, the fun part. At least there's no...
Okay, now we get to the actual meat and potatoes of this encounter.
I keep mounting up with these spots.
Yeah, no, I need to actually exit the raid and come back, but ah well.
Just so you know, if you wanted to collide still and you have the frozen map glitch, go to sky scale. You can't move forwards, but you actually can still fly straight up. And you just.
Oh yes, please, meat and potatoes and red wine for you. Oh damn, that sounds really good. Do have some tawny sitting in the fridge. That could be very hot.
I'm gonna put some markers.
Now, which side of the arena do we start?
That's right, I got them.
Do we start on the right side or the left side? Which side's the correct side?
Oh god.
I say center, but I don't know if that's just CM only.
Okay, so in terms of actual mechanics for this one, Void, are you comfortable with tanking?
Yes. Also
Perfect.
I've got the highest toughness out of the 2 of us, so it makes sense.
Okay, so can you tank green 3?
Okay, never done greens successfully, but I will give it a shot.
Okay, so yeah, just for greens, when you go to your green, head clockwise, just make a beeline clockwise, find your big orb, grab that, or like a small orb if it's like before that, but yeah, the big orb is the priority, or else it will summon another enforcer, and then yeah, move in a little bit closer to the actual beam, don't touch the beam, you will die, grab 5 orbs and come back. But yeah, as soon as you get up, beeline clockwise before you even see any orbs. Beeline clockwise.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I've got the guide in front of me. It's just that I've never done green successfully, that's all.
Okay, perfect. It might take a few attempts, but this is the joy of Doom. Okay, so we also need green 2. That will probably be Orca if you're comfortable with that, because you will be... are you able to kite on this one? Do you have it set up on this account?
No, I don't know how to kite, and I do not have anything that can kite on my alt account.
Okay, in that case, let me go through and do that.
Yeah, I'm a Reaper too, I'm just way too slow for that.
Perfect. Let me go through find a druid.
I was gonna ask you, think if I could do it.
Oh yeah, if you want to do it, feel free.
Do you think Heal Chrono could just do it, no problem?
Yeah, Heal Chrono should do it just fine.
Connor, I have a couple of timer pictures for the greens. Do you have a place where I can put all the images safely?
Pop it in the NA Raiders channel on Discord.
Alright.
Can I be right back real quick?
Sorry, what's that?
I can also
I need to be right back real quick.
Yep, that is all good.
Okay.
So I can also help call out greens and depths since I have Blizzard timers and everything on.
Perfect. Cool, means I just get to DPS here.
To, I can fill in for a green, but ideally we want people getting practice on that, right?
Yeah, I think it might be good, yeah, to send... Let's send, for a couple of attempts, let's just send everyone up for the first green, so you can actually see what the greens look like, because we are all going to need to deal with it at 10%. So the first attempts will be sort of practice ones, and hey, it also farms emboldened. Yippee skippy.
Which we can also fire our sky skills up to look at it too.
Fired up.
True, but yeah, if you look up at the center of the arena, up towards the ceiling, you'll see orbs that are drifting towards the bug zapper beam. Basically, if you are assigned to do a green, you will have to go stand in a particular green on one of the markers that you see placed around the arena. They will... Basically, there's green 1, green 2, green 3. So yeah, basically, you'll circle around the room clockwise and you alternate who picks up which. There's timers for which. I'll go through and I'll actually... yeah, Void, if you DM that to me, I can paste the image. But there's timers for it. Excellent, thank you.
Which, I
so
mean, the greens go around in a circle, by the way.
Yeah, the greens go around in a circle. Yeah. They go clockwise in a circle. So they'll start at, what is it, arrow. Then they'll go circle, heart. Perfect.
And as a note for anybody who's attempting green for the first time, the best rule of thumb is to look for when you're looking for your large orb, just go 2 markers clockwise in the direction that you came from. So if you are starting an arrow, your red orb's going to be spawning around the heart. So move over 2 markers every time, and that's where your orb will be. And then just move over that direction, pick it up, and then pick up.
It's going to be, yeah, it's going to be far easier to explain if we all just go up for the first one. So this first.
Sorry.
No, you go.
Is this a toughness tank?
Yes, toughness tank.
Okay, what is toughness of tank?
Be below 2230.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Although for kiting, you're kiting, right? You just step into the puddles. Like the first person who steps into it kites it. You're just using toughness to make sure.
It's not steps into, it's attacks it. You do not want to step in it.
Sorry. Yeah. But like for you, it's just making sure you have enough toughness to keep yourself healthy.
There you go. I've placed the image showing the timers. So it is usually a DPS that will do green 1. It is the kiter that will normally do green 2. And it is the tank who will do green 3. When we get to the actual we are doing this encounter, I can cover the first green 2 because the kiter is going to be dealing with the messengers. So quite often, green 2, the first one will be dealt with by just some other player. So I can cover for that. So once you are ready, go stand over by arrow. We're just going to get a bit of practice going and doing the actual orbs, and then we will dive in. And yeah, if there's any like weird things that have been captured, it's probably just like auto mod been doing it. Oh, what channel is that image in? Oh, it's in the NA Raiders one. You might not have that one, Lou.
Arrow, right?
Yeah, go by arrow. So if you're ready, go stand by arrow, 'cause that's where the first green will spawn. I'll just go paste it in general. There you go. You can go catch that one in there. There, you should have access to such a thing now. But that's just from the hard start guide. It's the one I usually do as well.
I'll be honest, I've never paid attention to any of the voice lines in here. What's that in reference to?
That's what the Reapers say whenever they have a green.
Oh, okay.
Give website a shout out you went to go. Nice. There's quite a few different sources. Snowcrow's one I quite enjoy. I've always used this one as well.
If you're ready, come over to Arrow, by the way.
Yep, I'll start the boss once it's ready, and then we're all just going to go up for the first green, so we can all see what it is. Because we will need to deal with that mechanic at 10%.
Come to Arrow if you're ready.
Yep, do not be near tag, because I'm just going to start the fight.
Not where the tag is, where everybody else is stacking up currently at Arrow marker.
No one.
We will never start here in the regular fight. We're just doing this so people can see the mechanic.
Also, another random mechanic that will pop up, there'll be the Afflicted mechanic. You're going to have a bomb above your head. Special action key to blow it up. Do not use special action key to blow it up. You want to run to the opposite side of the room that the group is on. Just run as far across to the other side of the room as you can. Let it expire, then run back.
Connor, if you're going to say that, do you want to bring up about the one time that you do blow up early?
Oh, you can blow it up early at the initial pre-fight phase, but generally I wouldn't worry about it. Yeah, especially if you're going through a Luna, just don't explode it.
Flesh golems, right? I'm just running around with them.
I think that was decided that was Apple, wasn't it?
Yeah, I believe that was Apple.
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
You're just running Harriers and healing.
And the good news, if you are not dealing with greens, you are not the tank, or you're not the kiter. If you're just like DPSing or just sitting on the boss, there's really not actually that much to do. This is actually a fairly straightforward fight. It's just that this fight actually requires very defined roles. Beautiful.
It's just unforgiving.
Yeah, that's it too.
It's unforgiving.
If one green person messes up, everybody dies.
But yeah, you see these big Doom enforcers. Just try and keep those off the group if you can.
Hey, you might want to come and deal with the boss. Yeah, mates. Nobody's moving.
Okay, let's see if we can get as many people up in the green as we can. If you're alive, you're going up.
Okay, I got the res on there.
Perfect. So you see these orbs, you're going to go up, you're going to basically work your way around clockwise. Reaper's been slain, but there we go. Once you get 5 orbs, you can go down.
I will bring Flesh Worm for you.
But yeah, so there are Reapers around the arena. If any one of them dies, we all wipe. So they can be healed as well.
There's a lot of things here where if it dies, we all wipe.
That's what I meant by unforgiving.
Yep. Apple, have you done greens before? Just wondering whether or not you need the practice.
No, I've done greens before.
Okay, perfect. In that case, you don't go up, and then you just kite the messengers around. Got to keep them off the Reapers.
Are we doing that again, or are we doing a proper start this time?
Let's do that again.
That's you, Void.
I can stay down to
No, I'm not Rue.
the stuff off.
If you want to practice green one, you can also stealth them. Yeah, it's a good point.
Any toughness at all?
Yeah, and do not bring the messengers over to the Reapers. Just keep them somewhat in the middle of the arena.
I'll stay down and help with that.
Perfect.
I'm okay with it.
Kill boss first pull easy. With enough emboldened stacks, we probably will be fine. Yeah, Golem's messages. Yeah, I always flick between what they're actually called. I'm actually just going to do this.
Oh yeah, before I forget, if you walk next to Doom on his throne there, you will die. Do not enter that area where that pedestal is.
Ready to rock.
Did I fix my mic?
Ah, welcome back, Card.
Yes.
Yay, finally.
Back on solid ground.
Beautiful. So everyone's going to go up for green. I've got one of these, that's fine.
Armored up.
And as a tip, fly in front of the orb and let it run into you when you run into it.
Yes, excellent. Well,
That's the
GG.
best way to avoid any hitbox issues.
Oh, thank you, Jess. Oh, mate, that is chicken chili.
Yeah,
That's
sweet.
fantastic. Thank you. But yes, that is the trick with the orbs. The hitbox is actually slightly behind them, and it's actually a bit different depending on your ping as well. So, get to an orb, get in front of it, wait for it to pass through you, then move on to the next. There's a timing to it, you get used to it. Okay, so we will have Void do green 3, we will have Apple do G2 kite. I will back up the first G2. Who would like to do green 1? Preferably a DPS.
Oh,
I can
sure. Should someone take G2 because they needed the practice night?
No, Apple will deal with G2. Exos, did I hear you want to try G1?
Oh yeah, but I think Sora already said once.
No,
Okay.
you said you go ahead.
Perfect. In this case, Exos do it. So, Exos, if you check the Discord, either in the general chat or the NA Raiders channel, you're going to see the image that's going to tell you what timer you need to be. Or basically what marker you need to be at what
I
time.
will call out for Exos when she needs to go and where she needs to go.
How many
Perfect.
greens are there total? 3 or 4?
3.
3.
Okay. Yeah, then
I will also serve as backup if any of them dies.
Okay, so I start at the start.
You start at arrow. Your first one will be arrow.
At arrow. Okay.
So since
Yeah,
it's
that's the
every
actual
3
timer on the clock.
Yep, so since it's every 3 exos, your first one will be arrow, your second one will be square, your third one will be triangle. I will call out roughly when you need to start running towards them.
That doesn't mean you start at arrow for the beginning of the fight, though. That just means that's your starter green portal. Your first green portal.
So basically what we're gonna do, Exos, and everybody else, we're gonna start
Sure.
on one side of the arena.
Some Gamma stuff where they win or lose each attempt. I'm actually kind of hopeful. Void, I think, should be okay with the greens. Apple should be fine as well. It's just going to be Exos learning them. I'll be alright. Hey, Moe, thank you for the hydrate, mate.
Either spiral or square. There's going to be those big skeletons. We're basically going to kill 2 of them and then make our way towards arrow. At that point, we're just going to kill the little mobs, the little spooters on arrow, and then Exos will take it up.
It can be a nice escape point. We do need to implement something like that.
We're just going to be moving with the tag.
And yeah, let's maybe, we'll start over near Spiral. Customarily, I think NA usually starts over at Square, EU does it on Spiral. But yeah, you just basically take the commander's lead. It doesn't really matter.
At this point, you might as well just, both parties just might as well run the CM rule, which is start at the center.
Yeah.
That way, it's like middle ground, just get on with it. Apple, you can also start over here.
And welcome in, Moe. Thank you so much for popping in. And
what about the 2 that spawn on the side?
And as a reminder, Exos, after you take the green up from arrow, you're gonna head towards white, because that's where your big orb is gonna spawn. The big orb is gonna be your top priority to pick up first, and then pick up any little orbs.
if you have engaged the messenger, just keep it off the group. Run around, it dies after a while. Oh, good, I need to actually start recording. There we go.
Finish this enforcer. Okay,
Oh,
Also, pick it
perfect.
up.
Actually got that done. What is the sub goal? Not the one beneath your camp, but the channel one? I think it might be 150. I honestly can't remember.
Running out of endurance.
And these mobs actually take increased damage from power as well, but Doom is typically a Condi favoured fight.
Always remember to kill the little scooters along the way.
Yeah, if you see little deathlings, kill them. Oh, just 150. Oh, I think that one might have been me not actually grabbing the second green there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait. I thought he said he was covering that one. I thought it was supposed to be.
Oh, I did? I completely spaced out. So yes, that one was my fault. So yes, if someone doesn't go up, the entire group wipes.
Loki is actually just trying to farm the emboldened stack.
It's also just, it's really common. I don't know actually why though, I think Connie probably know this. Why, it's really common that because green 2, the first one is covered by someone else.
It's because they're kiting a whole heap of the messengers, because there's basically a glut of them that spawn during this pre-phase, and then they spawn periodically through the rest of the fight. So if green 2 goes up, then the messengers get super wonky. Bold as a crutch, it is the best time to go through and learn. Hey, of course, thank you so much for the subs, mate. Oh, you absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. In a little bit, make sure we get Addy some frozen yogurt. We smashed our 10 sub goal for the stream. Thank you so much. You are absolutely incredible. Thank you, my friend. Really appreciate you. Thank you so much, you absolute champion. Beautiful. We are going to go through and start blasting this. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, mate. Addie is going to enjoy her frozen yogurt. Thank you. Everyone enjoy your gifted subs and your complete lack of ads and your wonderful Addy emotes.
Do not run into the green on
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Jones _1510.
There we go. Now I will deal with the one at 9. Perfect. This will require a little bit of concentration. Healers, if the Reapers have taken damage, you can heal them.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Chris Kiley.
Congratulations to everyone who got your gifted sub.
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Lea Monaz.
Let us know.
Like the huge orb that is near the ground.
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Icebreaker _FR.
Big orb, you have to let us know because that means an additional enforcer is going to spawn.
There we go.
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Silvermoon.
Reaper friends. So if you miss it by any chance, like if it goes through you or if you just don't get to it in time.
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Bambambi 13.
Seriously, something
kind of blew up on us.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Okay, the only considerably big orb that I
Poor
see
Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Winter Strawberry V.
No, there are two sizes of orbs. There are two sizes of orbs that spawn up at the
And yeah, for pressing his mechanics, like at least then this frees up people just to focus on it.
Small ones. You want to pick up the bigger one, just one.
Yeah, Crush didn't help much there. No, Crutch won't help there. We'll be right back.
Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Ape Junk.
As I was saying, the first big orb you want to pick up will always spawn 2 markers over clockwise.
Poor Umbra's gifted a tier 1 sub to Malvidian.
You want to move 2 over towards Hut. That's where your first big orb is going to be spawned.
Here is Addie's frozen yogurt because we have blasted our subs goal, so thank you so much, Uncles. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
For example, for your second green that you take, you're going to be taking it at square. Your big orb is going to spawn at spiral because that's 2 markers over. And then rinse and repeat.
Excellent.
Just for clarity, the reason we died there was simply I just wasn't paying attention to which place I was meant to be at, and I completely mixed up 2 different markers.
Yeah, Doom is not really a... It's a fight that's governed entirely by mechanics for the most part.
Every single green.
No, I don't need it. It's just I messed up. Now I'm paying attention. I'm fine.
Azamood lay down and shove face and food. She is, yeah. We can all relate to Addie.
Eat my dust.
Target identified.
And beautiful, off we go.
Everybody else take out this enforcer.
Someone stole my messenger.
That's right. If you've got it, just run it off the group.
Oh, that's it. I think.
Oh, did I? Nice. Wouldn't surprise me if I grab one.
Also those small orbs, pink orbs on the ground.
Oh, and Fermi, are you more of a fan of starting Doom at the EU skeleton or the NA one? Oh, I'm not sure. Hey, thank you so much, Nays, for the sub, and thank you, Calls, for kicking off a hype train as well. Level 4 hype train. Hot damn, thank you so much. Everyone, enjoy your complete lack of ads, ad emotes, and your peak ad-free viewing experience. Thank you.
Okay, Axos died, apparently, so I will take over for a green one.
Hey, Fari, thank you for the bits, and we also have Bouncy Josh to enjoy as well. Will we hit the corner? Is this a thing we can do? Could be a run where we get close. Let's find out together. Hey, thank you for completing a level 4 hype train. Hot damn, thank you so much, everyone. Oh, and thank you again for the bits, Fari. You are far too kind. Thank you so much. You're all absolutely incredible, team. Thank you.
Oopsie. Green 3 dead, not enough orbs collected.
In that case, we will GG. Get into that corner. Will we do it?
Counted as 3. We need to collect 5 orbs. Or was I mistaken?
Need to collect 5. Each one counts singularly.
I thought large counts as small.
No, all just counts 1. Hey, thank you, Nays, for the gifted sub. Eloquent, enjoy your sub. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you so much.
Tier 1 sub to Eloquent.
Double chance indeed. The more bits we get, the longer it just keeps on going. Oh, that's getting close. No, unfortunately, no. I have seen it happen before. It has happened on stream. That one's looking pretty close. Not quite yet.
5 emboldened stacks now.
We've been at my one, sorry.
Oh, that was close. Thank you all so much for the support. You were all absolutely incredible.
Might be easy having a full-blown freak out.
That's right, there is no pressure to get this done. Because yeah, we've got the emboldened stacks carrying us, and this is one of the more mechanically intensive fights. So yes, mistakes will happen on this, and it is alright. And yeah, if you, after you've grabbed your big orb, heading clockwise, if you don't see any orbs near you, just turn around. That's usually where they'll be.
And if you're near, don't get too greedy and go closer to the pillar of light in the center. If you're more experienced, you can try to risk it.
Did you have Soul's CM? No, just normal mode. It's training raid here today.
If you can.
That's alright, if you're starting to do greens, it is totally expected to fail a couple times. The greens are a fiddly mechanic. There's a specific timing to pick them up, as well as you have to get used to entirely different movement as well. But once you are able to comfortably do greens, you can basically just walk into any Doom group. Having people do greens is one of the more sought after roles.
By the way, you kind of want to stand on the other side of Spiral, just so you know. Because the boss actually spawns closer to like where I'm running around.
Yeah, sometimes people do SHCM, forget that turns off emboldened mode. Yeah. You have to make sure that you turn back on your emboldened mode.
On group.
I cannot even fathom what Orca's burst is going to be on this one. 65k. Where's the Echo? The Echo's chilling out on EU, waiting for us to kick off again. These are... I can't even land my hits on them. I straight up cannot even ramp up condies on these. Look at that just melt. So everyone just bask in the glory of 5 emboldened stacks. See what Blaze Swarm can do. Oh, Blaze Swarm would do something.
I didn't have enough orbs.
Okay.
Whee! Big orb. Hello. Bad orb spawn. Oh shit. Well, that was spicy, but we got it. Look at all these. Hello.
Urge to kill rising.
I rematched did a Reddit post arguing that CM's fact isn't normal if you have good healers and smaller arena size makes the largest flame wall size not spawn. Yeah, I believe I've seen that same post, and yeah, as long as your healers are on point, I'm kind of inclined to agree.
For healer and Queen 3 step.
That's right, we will GG. Be as a reminder.
More ping is more difficult than it looks.
Yeah, no. What is your ping at the moment?
Also, the orbs aren't actually where they are placed.
Yeah, it's weird.
270 currently.
Okay.
You kind of want to like move, like be already in line with them and move through them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you sort of.
But
they're slightly behind themselves.
Yes, however, remember that you're usually my game responds off of ping of like 34. It's currently working off 217. So
that's right. You've got my ping now, which is good. But in that case, you just have to almost like just physically stop your character and let the orb pass through you.
All right, that changes how I'm doing it then.
If you've got 2k toughness and it's easy, yeah. Especially if you're rocking like some more durable heal builds like Heal Herald with your tanky salvation traits.
Please don't steal my my messenger. Could you guys stand right here?
Hi, what's up? How are you going? Yes, no one else attack the messengers.
But you don't know it yet.
And there it spawned there. Never mind.
Yeah, the spawns can be a bit jank sometimes. Getting both the first few can be a bit tricky. That's Onyx, how you going? Where am I going? Not even comprehending, it's fine. I've had so many times browsing subreddit see a post title like, and what the hell is this? I'll tank realize this rematching, end up with agreeing with him after reading it. That's the problem with Remagic's post, no matter how hot the take is, you always end up agreeing with them. Aim for the tanks, small flame walls are neat. Tanks just go Scourge and Soulless SHCM's quite chill. Yeah, honestly, it's actually one of the easier challenge modes because mechanically there's not that much difference. Oh, I gotta go deal my green. Now watch as I go and do my greens. Now I'm gonna make a beeline clockwise. I'm beelining clockwise. See, big orb, that is our priority. We're grabbing that. Slightly higher ping. Whee! There we go. See, sometimes you do have to sit in them a bit more. In 5cm, here we go again. No, just normal emboldened mode now. That's going weird, bad, not really nice, but I'm managing to be positive most times. Well, I'm so glad to hear that, and I hope things do pick up for you.
Nah. You stole mine.
That's right, if you've stolen, just keep it off the group. There's no point in me attacking these, I can't actually ramp my condies quickly.
The new way of doing it is so much easier.
Excellent. And yes, good job on all of the green peeps.
I'm taking this one up. Oh, you're not going to climb it. He had the bomb.
Yeah, no, I had the bomb. Don't follow me.
Oh, wait, oh, you're alive. Okay, never mind. Here, actually, follow me. So you head over here. This is a good opportunity to show. Grab it. Grab
Hell yeah. Pre-phase done.
Then you come down. Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't waiting for the orc to pass through me.
It is a bit janky. If you are constantly being sucked in as a reminder.
Your Tupa went up. Yeah.
You always need to maintain some level of movement, because if you're staying dead still, you're being prudent at the same rate as the orb, so therefore you'll always be a little bit ahead of it. So even
Any reason you don't do Doom CM on US? Well, yeah, just because this is training. This is like full training now.
Just so you are outweighing the pull from the center.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just not do Doom CM today rather than refusing to do it on NA. I do need it on NA.
On top of me, please. For when we're dealing with Doom, it helps know where the tank is.
Excellent, there we go.
Thank you. You don't need to follow that until Doom gets up though.
But yeah, so for, again, the orbs, it's, you wait them to come through, but sort of like inch your way forward to counteract the movement. It's a bit like threading a needle. You get used to it after a while. But yeah, you always want to be trying to pass through the orbs. Like, go from in front of them to behind them to get their hitbox to register. And it is dependent on ping. It's weird. You get used to it. Yeah, we've got Shooty Tooty Ellie today. Oh, Addy.
From what I've seen, I believe that the messenger spawns before the skeleton boss, so just no one attack until I get it.
Yeah, there is no rush to kill the skeleton bosses. Like, people are bursting 60k on them because of Emboldened, so they will die. Like, do not worry about it. And plus, me being on Condi, there's literally no point in me attacking them. My Condis don't ramp up quick enough before Orca and like everyone else kills them. Okay, so how do you feel about pistol? Broadly, I feel pretty good about it. I took a bit of convincing on it.
Oh yeah, okay, dagger is so much of a better option on this one.
Perfect. But we found ways to go through and simplify the rotation as well.
Sorry about that.
You're just doing 3 then 2 in Fire and Earth.
Pierces, it has God range.
That is way easier than going through like pre-stacking. You can eke out higher damage by pre-stacking your bullets and then like flipping the order you actually do your pistol skills in, but this I was able to hit like comfortably over 40k, like without that much practice. I'm like, yep, that is entirely acceptable.
Nice job getting that big one. And yes, we can lock our green people from the bottom if you're looking up.
Here come the flames.
Jump scares falls on me.
Fired up.
As a reminder, if you have range, be sure to hit down those
Beeline for
range.
Big Orb. I do want to grab this one first.
Oh, you can even precast dagger through.
Hey, Addy, might I grab that?
And there's no missing.
So she doesn't like eat her licky mat now that she's done. And the orbs on the ground will grant you super speed.
Yeah.
You don't like pre-stacking bullets, mess in rotation a lot more. We need to make them first. Yeah, honestly, you can just not do that. It's like a slight DPS loss, but honestly, we're talking slight. Like, yeah, I was still hitting like just over 40k, and the benchmark is like 43.8. And that's like with me usually struggling to hit like above like 90-95% of a bench, so I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
I got fixated on the line.
That's right, yeah, if you fixate, just keep it off the group.
And your big orb will be spawning around Spiral. Remember, be behind the boss, be behind you, and then we'll just keep it and then force it down at the same time.
Oh, I need one more.
Rib. That's right, Orca, if you can cover.
Yep.
Haven't even actually explained the 10% mechanic yet. I think was that G2?
Oh, is that right? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that was G2. That should have been your first G2.
Okay, yeah, my bad.
By Connor.
Okay, I'll also touch on what's going to happen at 10%. Basically, at 10%, everyone's getting shot up into the air. But instead of having 15 seconds to collect 5 orbs, you have 30. So you got more time to play with, which is good. Once we get to that point, I will do a ready check. Because then what we need, all these markers, all these areas where the Reapers are, we need to run out, interact with it. It's not just like a single click interact, it's a bit of a channel. Remember that, I've been screwed by that before. Then you're going to interact with it, run back. Yep, there's a delay. Like, make sure you channel it. So we're basically all going to group up, make a beeline out for our marker, interact, run back, then you DPS the boss down for the last 10%.
Basically, we need 7 people. It can be done with less, but it gets a lot more dicey.
And FB, thank you for the follow. Akan's broken again. Yeah, she's gone off to find Jess now.
I should do something else that might be easier for people to read.
Let's see.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I did not count.
Jess got the treats. Oh,
Star.
Addy will just like follow Jess, just like around the house constantly. I'm just gonna get like Earth Elemental up just for a change of pace. Just why not? And good thing about the messengers is they actually can't turn, so you can actually just run very tight circles around them. They'll basically just stay in the same spot.
Yeah. Someone saw it.
Should you exhibit patience or throw gold at your problem? I recommend throwing gold at your problem. Gold's just a made-up currency anyway. You may as well use it. It's there to be enjoyed. Hey, knows who's boss. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, just get ready for my green. Yeah, Gold's useless if you don't spend it. Yeah, that's it. If you don't spend it, hopefully this lets me get the green. Hey! Grab. 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 Yeah, 100k gold, same as zeros if it stays in your wallet. True, yeah. Opening 2 sets of legendary armor. Oh yeah, at that point, use the gold. That's what it's there for.
Actually, you can start heading towards square.
Heal it down. G3.
G3, you said?
Yeah, and we will just GG that.
Okay.
Apologies, one of my orbs just went literally swam right through me.
Yeah, it's weird sometimes. I've had that happen on my big orb and I've had to make a beeline back to go get it. Yeah, straight up, greens are the hard part of Doom. They're like the only real hard part of Doom.
Just for open this, I've got 27 minutes max, more left.
That's right. If we...
I've got until half past the hour.
That's right. If we need, like, if we just want to, like, blast out a clear, then, like, if we're still having issues with greens, then I can always, like, jump on and do a green 3 as well. Yeah, go through the orb from the front. Yes, that is it.
That's how I do it.
Target identified. Cooling down.
I've got 5 stacks of Embolden, like, we are just gonna get it.
Sand, shield
Oh, why am I targeting Doom's Messenger? That's pretty weird. What happens if I literally stand in this now? Not that much, actually. Get straight up on 5 stacks from Bolden. They don't really do too much. Are we going too far? But it would be nice to switch between players' cameras like you do in PvP. That would be very nice.
I even came back to it and I just wouldn't get it.
It would be nice quality of life. Yeah, Orca, you cover?
Yep.
Whee! I'm going to grab this orb first. Big orb. So great training you've been doing. They've asked to share their screen so you can see how they're doing orbs. That's a really good way to do it. Yeah, it's a tough one to correct.
You got this, buddy.
Yeah, greens are honestly just a tough one to practice. Like everyone who starts out doing greens, you're going to spend a bit of time failing. That's alright. Hey Rex, what's up mate? How are you going? Thank you for popping in. Go back over to triangle.
It's because I didn't pick up the extra enforcer essentially, because everything got shifted along one.
I targeted it.
The greens are awful when you start out. You just don't know where the hitboxes are, and you start zooming past way too fast. Yeah, until you've done it a few times, it's just awful. Like, it's how it is.
When I have been fixated and I go up, do they just stand there? I think that's what happens, right?
Oh yeah, they basically just stand there.
They just stand at the green area there until they die.
Yeah, just try and, as you're going up, try and keep them off the Reaper, because you don't want them standing on top of the Reaper chonking damage, but yeah.
I'm gonna blink onto it and walk away from it until then.
Perfect.
If there's any consolation, that's not what killed it. What killed it was an enforcer.
Yeah, I pinged it, but I should have spoke up.
As a quick note to Exos, if you get the bomb thingy with the special action key right as you're about to go up on the green, just take the green, you will blow up in the air and it won't hit anybody.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm strapped just going to sit here and auto attack these. There's no point in me actually trying to throw down condies on them. And yeah, true, communication is the tough part. That's one of the things that really just separates having like really smooth, consistent clears, especially on things like challenge modes. I'm just waiting to do work. Beeline, there we go.
Oh, that was my bad.
That's good. We are very good at doing greens now. I'm quite happy with that.
Good job, Chishi.
All station owner you consider unacceptable to call mechanics. Outstanding. Love it. And yeah, I've got the green timers up so I can also see.
Vectors, you can start heading towards square. I'm gonna stay here with the bomb.
Yeah, I think the bomb literally does nothing now that we are 5 stacks of emboldened.
Stuck in tech.
Behind the boss.
Need to, yeah, focus down the enforcer.
Green 2, they're coming up. 5 seconds.
Now keep an eye out for the big dip attack where he'll go to the middle of the arena.
Mini dip coming up, mini dip.
Don't stand in this.
Bomb on board. Vectors, so you're gonna be next. Triangle, go ahead and dip. When the big dip comes up, so just take the green up. Big dip coming up. 3, 2, 1.
On me looking towards center.
Yeah, always have your back to a wall there. Makes it very easy to collect your soul.
Run away from the shot. You do not want to get shot.
Yeah, turn your character around and run back.
Oh, I'm missing one orb again.
I will... Orca, you cover that. I'll cover another one if we need.
Could we try not to bring the messenger through tanking, please?
Sorry. Was that me? That was me. Fuck, I'm sorry.
That's right, we posted the timers. There's even a slightly simplified one in the NA static channel now, so that might help as well.
I know which one's mine. I just stopped paying attention for a second because I was focusing on messengers in my bed.
That's right, and for what it's worth, like with this many stacks of emboldened, I was testing out, I was standing on the messengers, they don't even do that much now. So if messengers are a bit scuffed, it's fine.
Oh really? That's brilliant.
But it's good job everyone on learning greens. Greens are an annoying mechanic, and there's only one way to learn them, and that's by doing them and failing them a good number of times. Because it's not really something you can just watch and pick up. Oh, it's a very good point, Core. Also, another great point by Core Umbra is in my chat. If you want to have a rough idea when your green is up, you can look at your buff bar. You'll see the debuff, the Shattered Spirit or whatever it is. When that's running out, your green's up next. It's a fantastic point. I never thought of that. But it's really good that we're having new people pick up the greens. That, honestly, is the hardest part about pugging Doom, is finding people to do greens. You don't do it any other way. I always look at the clock, and then I have the timer up on my other screen.
No one was here at Circle, so I took it.
Oh, thank you. That was my bad. I will take over kiting these for a smidge.
I'm back. What? Okay, cool. I'm still green too.
Yeah, perfect. No, you're still green too.
It's still the same cooldown, so you'll be
yeah.
out by the next one.
Who never managed to get those fireballs in the air. It just takes practice. There's no shot on how you're searching around your buff pad to see if there's something there or not. Depends how many buffs you've got.
Sorry.
I will cover G3. In this case, Cheesy, you be tank.
In your case, just go towards arrow now. Go towards arrow and then just a little bit beyond it, and you'll stand between Doom and the spawned enemy.
Come to where I'm at, Gigi.
Yeah, where Ruffles is.
While I'm jumping. You want to stand here with your...
No, it's because... Yeah, it's because Apple has higher toughness. That's alright. We won't really have to plan around that. That's just a unfortunate occurrence.
Green 2 is up, Apple. Green 2. Oh.
Yeah, I was waiting to blink in. I was blinking. Well, you thought I was gonna miss it?
It looked like you were about
to. Common Lumber, instead of going high DPS, going high DPS G1. Oh, they will be so happy. They will be.
I went too close to the middle. Trying to chase that last 5th one.
Want to reset this one? We're down.
Yeah, let's reset this one. I think what we might do now, because now we're running short on time, Orca, if you can just cover G1, I will cover G3. Just purely so we can just focus on getting the kill.
So I'll just focus on tanking.
Yeah, just focus on tanking. But yes, excellent work on everyone on learning the greens. It is a pain in the ass mechanic.
Oh, wait, right up. Cross. Oh, because I was jumping earlier.
Yeah, so Orca, you G1. Apple, I won't be backing up G2, so you grab the first G2, and I'll just grab G3. Okay, so now we're just going to go and, because we got so many emboldened stacks, it doesn't really matter what we do. We're just going to make it so we have the more experienced people cover it, because it's great that people have now gone through and done the learning, so that's good. But given that we are a bit short on time, we want people to get the kill. Because if we've been going, what is that, 12 pulls on Doom? With 5 stacks emboldened, let's just get the kill. It's not actual fight mechanics that are messing with us, it's just the...
Oh, actually, you're not on G1. 30 degree.
Babe, just want to make sure people actually get the kill and get that encouragement. And also a reminder for the big soul split when he's in the middle. When he dives towards the middle, always have your back to a wall, because it will basically push you towards the wall and you can just make a beeline for your soul. I'm G3. G2 up in 5.
Doesn't stress you out too much. Can you throw X back onto me, please?
Oh, yes. That should have done it.
Mate.
Get a bit of healing on the Reaper at square. Oh, there we go. It's all good. I'm purely just going to focus on my greens, given I'm going to be moving around a smidge.
4 different gliders right now.
Perfect. Oh, hello, big orb. Turn around. Yeah, I grabbed another messenger, so that's going to messenger with things a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be a bit messy, but it's fine. My next one is at Spiral at 7.
Reminder, don't stack on me this time. Give yourself a bit of space, because I'm going to pull the boss.
Make sure we burst down the Enforcer.
Stack on the target.
We got 5 stacks flies into Doom's throne. Yep, that's it. That is the play. 7 minutes at Spiral. Red card, bad pun. Wasn't even targeting the boss there. Woo! Ouch.
Reminder on the butt. And do not step on the cracks.
Going up at
Mini
Spiral.
dip in 5 seconds. Stay put until you see the AoE and then get out. Oh, it went all the way over there. Okay.
Spicy.
That's I can deal with that.
G3 is up. I want to grab that orb. Yas! Oh, I'm still not loving life. Oof. G3 is down. That was a very cheeky spawn.
Big dip coming up in 5 seconds.
Yeah, if you
Everybody
can...
back to wall. Everybody back to
Towards
wall.
center, stack on X.
Excellent, Void, if you can cover G3 from now. And perhaps a good time for me to go through and actually catch up on chat. Beaver, welcome in. Hey, you really want to start getting into raids? You've done a little bit. That's excellent. What would you recommend to get started? Okay, what I'd recommend... First, you want to get yourself a good build for your class.
Now, yeah?
Get comfortable with that. Then, if you've gone through and started with raids, I recommend continuing starting with maybe wings 1 to 4. Those are probably the least mechanically intensive wings. If you can watch some guides on them as well, I do recommend the Muckluck Get to the Point guides. A couple minutes each. They'll give you a rundown of the boss. So they'll just give you a rundown of the boss, and then you can really just dive in. That's all good, Goddess. No issues. What got you there?
Tanks going up in 2, 1, now.
An Arc DPS install? Yes. Installing Arc DPS is very handy, which I do also have a guide for as well. Yeah, if we can get some ranged heals.
Okay, good.
Perfect. Okay, that's right. Just keep going. Just keep vibing out. Once we get to 10%, I'll deal with the ready check.
Big dip. Grab your soul. I'm taking the green. Get out. Get out.
And grab the res.
Hit the reses.
Yeah, muckluck.com, his site. Yeah, absolutely. And go check him out on YouTube as well. And then, yeah, especially around resets or on Mondays, whatever time the server resets for your local time.
It'll be a very thin one, but just look at your debuff.
That's the best time to go through and do it. It's when raids will be most active is around reset. And also, depending on what server you're on as well, NA or EU, Wednesdays we may have some slots open on NA. EU, we do training raids there as well. Or basically anyone welcome raids.
Okay, cool.
We have 7 people, this is still doable.
Watch out when you come down.
I failed to get it.
Okay, well, GG that. That's 6. So yes, we won't have enough for the final one.
That was more down to positionals of everybody standing around when it dropped.
Cool, I'll cover G3 again. I had a really shocking spawn there.
Connor, if you just cover the first green 3, I can cover the rest. I just need that first one covered.
Okay, no worries, I can do that then.
It makes my then because after that point it's me carrying. It's my decision where the Doom goes after. So I know where the group should be.
I'll just cover the first one. You're on NA, but there are many raids during Aussie prime time. There's probably a bit less during Aussie prime time, but you definitely on Monday evening, so if you're in Australia, as I am, yeah, we do play in very much off-peak times for all other servers, so it's a bit tricky there. But, yeah, if you are able to jump on Monday evenings for you, that's probably the best point to jump in. At least sort of early in the week. Once you start getting towards Friday, Saturday, Sunday, the LFG is a bit less populated, because, yeah, people have done their clear for the week. But there will be groups. And quite often, honestly, even if you do have a commander tag and you're willing to tag up and even just say like, hey, I'm just tagging up, can someone else like call stuff out? More often than not, even especially for raid wings 1 to 4, all you need to know is how to arrange subgroups. That's really, you don't even need to necessarily explain things. And maybe like on like Sabbath Thieves, be like, okay, can I have 2 cannon volunteers? And then you just sort of sit there and wait for cannon volunteers and you're good to go. You don't actually have to do that much, but quite often people are just sitting there waiting for a group to fill because people just don't want to tag up. And you'll find that if you do pop a tag, like, people will come and join you. It will happen quicker than you expect. What am I doing?
Are you in 4 seconds?
Perfect.
Everybody else should be on X. I mean the tank with X over their head.
Ready to rock.
And yeah, like, sometimes as well, like, if there's ever a time where I'm like not streaming and I want to go get some raids done, and if I don't feel like tagging, I'll be guilty of that as well. I'll just sit there and be like, is anyone going to tag? Then I'm like, okay, no, I'll go and tag. It's like a little bit extra effort for the commander, but especially if you're a new player as well, you may not even necessarily need to do that much. And especially if you just save for the group as well and be like, hey, I'm new. If I miss anything, can someone please help you out? And chances are there'll be some experienced players in there that are more than happy to help you out. Are you on boss weapon skin? Oh, it's really fun. And definitely also Emboldened. Take advantage of Emboldened. Whenever an Emboldened wing pops up, do that wing, because that wing, that's like the best time to go through and start learning them. Just Dorito holder, please tell me what to do. Yep, like, quite often people will do that. You can just like, someone might volunteer and be like, oh, just make me lieutenant. Like, I just need someone to arrange a subgroup, so I can't be bothered doing that.
In 5 seconds, counting down.
And because so many of the early raid wings, like wings 1 to 4, are just really on farm now, you don't necessarily need to coordinate that much. It is useful to know sort of what the main roles are. Like, you want hand kite on Deimos, just no tanks. I just like know who needs to tank and stuff like that.
If you can. Big dip coming up, big dip. Everybody, back to wall.
I see a light.
I will back up G2. G2.
You were downed when the blast went out. So
6 minutes. That one goes to Arrow. Whee!
Green 2 and 5.
That's why I got it.
My bad then.
Any dip, watch out.
Oh, good. We're excellent. We're in business. Okay, where are we at to next? Square 430.
Stuck on tag.
We done Sloth boss a few months ago. It was fun, but it's pretty hard. Oh, Sloth is a hard boss. That is, I would say, the hardest boss of... Oh, that fear! Woo! Oh. Yeah.
Uh-oh, Ellie.
What?
What happened there?
I got feared into the goop. GG that. Yeah, it was wing 2. Okay. I need a stun break there if that happens. Yes, that's going to help there. Yeah, well, it was actually a bit weird there. It was a bit weird there, was my misform light did a sketchy thing.
I just need that last pull luck.
Let me just take the storm. Yeah, I'm just doing this. Just in case that happens again. Plus that gives me super speed to move around. Yeah, I was a bit lazy there and I got...
Note, when we are stacked on...
Yeah, I was a bit lazy and I wasn't actually paying attention to the AoEs on the ground.
Spiral. I need everybody to be stacked a bit tighter because he popped to somebody closer to triangle.
Let's do rebound.
Mini dip pool, like pretty much right over a triangle where I needed to be. I barely had any room. Just
yeah, even though they may not necessarily be like the most up-to-date guys, or they may have some quirks with them, things that may not necessarily be 100% correct, like they will reflect sort of the pug understanding of raids.
Yeah, it probably should have been explained that mini dip chooses a random player and puts it on that. which is why we all start together to increase the luck of where we can control where it spawns.
Mortals, you believe yourselves saviors. That'll silence naturally.
I'm just going to go and actually start trying to kill this one here.
Come forward. Behold the ocean's power. Fire
But yeah, they are very much a good baseline, especially for being short and easy to digest, because if you're a new player watching a 15-20 minute video on a particular raid boss, you're not going to be able to retain all that information. Sometimes you just need, here's what the minimum mechanics I need to know to get started.
You still fine to take the first, G3?
Oh yeah, I'll take that, that's fine. I don't believe I've watched his Q1 one for a while, but Q1 is a bit weird. That's just a weird encounter in general. Yeah, it has a lot going on. Oh, it does. Yeah, that is probably one of the hardest fights to command. Back it up. Here we go. My thoughts on chili con carne. Do you like black beans or red beans? I can go both ways there. Both beans are delicious. But welcome in, Omar. Yes, I do really enjoy chili con carne.
Can you face him a bit away from where the
Kidney beans, yeah, kidney beans are fantastic. Also, just beans in general, an absolute banger of a food group. So versatile, so cheap, so nutritious. Really underrated. Maybe appropriately rated. Maybe everyone else like really experiences the joy and wonder of beans as I do.
But I mean, face him away, so I don't
know direction to go. Kind of cheating.
I tried this raid once, everyone left up 3 tries. If you don't have a training group for it, it is a bit tricky. Because yeah, it's a hard encounter, and I will cover G2.
I'm sorry. I'm playing so slow right now.
Six minutes at Arrow.
Big dip, 6 seconds, counting down, stand with your back to the wall, face out. Doesn't matter where you are, stand with back to the wall. And get your soul.
Get the reses. What you doing there? Whoop. Whoop.
Green 2. Mini dip in 5 seconds.
Okay, back in business. Okay, we're down a couple. Still workable. Where am I next? 4:30 at Square. Cool.
Greater depth, 5 seconds. Get ready, back to wall. Careful of my green.
I'm just playing very safe here because I'm going to need to cover a whole bunch of mechanics.
Oh, my game crashed.
Oof.
Can we keep going just for the moment?
Yeah. Let's keep going, and we can potentially still do this. Might just be a bit spicy. 4:30 at start.
Green 2 coming up. Yeah, watch out. Oh, he went all the way over there.
Oh, and I need to swing for the
One of these Reapers is at 38%. And rapidly falling once that flesh golem dies.
Woo! Woo!
I target it.
Oh, I got one fixated on me.
I was running over here.
The Reaper I actually target is also usually the trouble. For some reason, it's still...
Hey, Annie, thank you for the lurk. Where am I? 3 minutes at triangle. Is it still doable? Yes. Yeah, this is normal mode training.
My green.
Oh, hello. We got a thing to deal with. Come here. Whoop. Oh well, it's straight up. It doesn't matter. 3 minutes at star.
Careful being near me. I've got messenger as well.
A triangle, actually.
Mini dip. Lightning's hitting on me. Somebody had it to me. Green 2.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit tricky there with green 2 as well. Hang on.
Oh, I got
Okay, I'm going back in. Hopefully I can make it.
Oh, look at this spawn. Yes! Oh, I don't even know if I got all that.
Somebody's either got things on start.
green 3 in 5 seconds. Big depth, back to wall.
We've got a Steve-O.
Oh, my health is really low. We got an enforcer on the Reaper. Need to kill that ASAP.
Okay, I am back and left there.
Okay, we're going to GG that one now. That's too many people down. Not actually sure what.
I just wanted to grab another green. To be honest, I was trying to be a bit greedy there to learn.
We are pulling out the stops. Here we go. Yes, we will pull out the Scourge.
Alright, we got this, guys.
Last pull. At least face
Easy win. This Doom pool is so free. We got it.
And get the ready check up. Do I even have...
What you can always do for Herald is use 5 to pull yourself really close.
What am I rocking?
Range cleave. It's not amazing.
Pondy Scourge. I got Blood Magic.
Right.
You know what?
Simple turn.
Screw it.
That's all it takes. One step. Then everything hits.
Yeah, I'm just going to run Blood Magic Scourge. Like, we're just getting this done at this point. I'll turn off Snap Target. So at least now I have downstate manipulation, I've got Signet of Undeath.
I know you look at it and go, just a simple turn, but I know it can be done because I do it. So I know it's annoying, but it can be done.
And plus, it does give me a few more options as well for mobility. Oh, actually, no, I should have actually taken Sandswell there.
I might have grabbed a second large orb on that one because I was the only one that was close to me at the time, so there might be another enforcer.
I don't think it matters how many you pick up.
Yeah, if people die to greens and dips, yeah, the 5 stacks don't do anything. I'm actually rocking. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just running blood magic instead of soul reaping. Fair play. I thought about changing it over to soul reaping for the extra damage, but damage is not the problem here. Yeah, it's not that much help. I'm aware of that. But it might be a slight help, particularly if people go down during the big dip.
We'll come to you in a moment. Go to the fellow.
The ritual has begun, but a set in motion can only be undone if we falter. Keep us all alive, or Tyrael will fall to doom.
Now, if everyone stays alive, I don't actually need to do that much, and me going Scourge will be useless, but let's see. Oh, there's no point in me actually spamming my Shroud skills. They don't do anything. I don't have Doomfire.
Mini depth coming up. Pull it a bit farther or it's through. Look at that.
Got someone.
Big dip coming up in 10 seconds.
I'm just keep an eye for who dies.
Back to wall.
Where is Exos? Just gonna wait here.
Before it gets shot. Back in. Everybody fall back in.
Someone missed their soul. Oh, soul's been shackled. Run, 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 run.
Missed my soul.
Oh, did you get hit by the dip? Oh, dip, watch out. Get out. Yeah, hit by the mini dip, it's the exact same thing as the big dip, it's just that the mini dip is a lot more avoidable.
Okay, everyone's still alive. That is good. At least everyone that needs it.
Big dip in 8 seconds, counting down. Grab your show. That's my green, watch out. Get the rest.
Oof. Yeah, having to burn Signet on Death earlier there is unfortunate. Still 7, it's workable. Let's go corrupt those boons. Round square should be fine. still have 7, so it's still doable at 10%. Watch out for that afflicted.
Yep.
Oh, this one's gonna die. Ripper died. There was just a messenger sitting on it while I was up.
Okay, let's give this a few more pulls. I think Void has like 2 more pulls left in them.
Yeah, sorry, time in that lot because it's gone past half past.
Okay, let's
Don't get me wrong, if someone's in your chat, Connor, who can stay and come and replace my role, they can take it.
I can always like cover G or tank G3 as well if we need. But yes, we should be able to get this kill. Like at this stage, we just need people to stay alive through the first dip.
Mortals, you believe yourselves saviors. Naturally.
They'll have to hit much harder.
There's no conclusion more natural. Target identified.
Go. Replenish it.
I'm just dealing with the first G3. And where am I at? 30 seconds I have to deal with shenanigans at heart. Time for a drink. And yeah, I'm sort of inclined to agree with him. I think people have got probably about as much learning done as they comfortably can, so at a certain point we just have to just ensure that you'll get experienced people on all the mechanics, which we're not that far off. No worries. Yeah, I should actually get Flesh Worm as well over there. That's what I should be doing, actually. Let's make a... Onto legendary armor pieces down. Hell yeah, mate. That's fantastic. Three new legendaries acquired this month. Damn, those are some good numbers right there. In-game Roller's crying. Yep, you can stay around Triangle for quite a bit longer there.
Mini dip, 5 seconds, counting down.
Yeah, basically, as soon as he does the mini dip, then you can move him. Yeah, just...
so I can get to my contact.
Also left 2 Mr. Tributes. Damn, nice.
Ooh, I might have to roll into this.
Too strong.
Oh no, I went down. Yeah, I tried to time it, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, Rip Green.
Yeah, sorry, I tried giving you a bubble just in time as well.
He tried, yeah, and I tried to give him some.
Real life view too, but
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, it was a good attempt there. Yeah, I was trying to give him some barrier there as well, but oh, it's not too much we could do on that.
What we can do there is actually have everybody stack on the tank just for that one moment.
Yeah, right for that dip, so we can
just in dips in general. It's not
Yeah, barrier wouldn't have helped. Yeah, like it was. It's a little bit like pissing into the ocean. It wasn't really going to do too much.
Should be stacking together there to make life easier.
It should be safe too because he's gonna stop doing damage the instant he starts dipping. So
We had to get hit by green in between div AoE pulses. Ah, okay.
Drop in the middle.
Okay,
yeah.
so the instant I start calling out the time, like the countdown for the mini dips, just
The tank smooth lesson got easy. Okay, let's clarify that. Okay, so for this one, hold Doom between arrow and start at our starting spot until the dip, and then make a beeline for your green. Because even though like you'll have a couple seconds to get there before your, what is it, 7 minutes on the clock or whichever, it has a few seconds before it actually spawns, so you will have plenty of time for that. We just need to not move Doom around as much, and we should be good.
Connor, how do you give your own target X? Can you not do it?
Not quite sure. There's like different keybinds for everyone. Almost there, like we're almost there.
Mine fell off, so I'm trying to put it back on me and I can't do it.
Hang on, there we go. That should do it.
Thank you.
I do not have someone start.
We can get this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, just stay by the skeleton spot, then run for G3 as soon as Doom sinks into the ground for the dip.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, I actually got to go do a thing in a bit, don't I? Okay. Let's actually go kite these whilst we're here.
Doom's gaze falls on me.
Ooh, many orbs. Hello. We spawn into a veritable feast of them. Oh. I was going to say that and I almost like died, but we're good. So he's looking around for Ender's Echo. Yeah, you do get used to that after a while. You want to see him try if you don't kill him? I think that might be a little bit too much. Why are you on me? Let's hold him here until after the first dip. Then beeline for Spiral.
You know first dip happens 4 seconds or even that before my marker, right? And I will
Oh yes, no, I'm very much aware of the timing.
I do not have movement speed, so I will make that in 4 seconds.
Mini dip, 5 seconds, counting down, stack up on tags, stack up. Okay, start right.
Okay, make a beeline now. Plenty of time.
Timer also only showing the green.
Get that.
You have an additional couple of seconds to get into the green itself.
Let's go start corrupting. There we go. Much cleaner. And just hold in between Reapers.
Just stay here. Big dip coming up, 5 seconds, counting down, back to wall, back to wall.
I see. I
I see a light.
Now where is Goddess? Everyone is chilling.
Oh, I missed that last one.
UG1.
Okay. Yep. Exos, you're gonna take over for me?
That's right, I can take over. I got it.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry, I think you just said GG.
That's how I did it.
Oh. You just said the word GG, didn't you?
No.
No.
Okay, so Josh taking over?
I will take over. I believe the Bloom will be tank. I will kite and G1.
Oh, I was able to take my soul back.
That's right, let's get you out of that. What do I do? No, people just, greens were not on point there. Not much we can do.
Yeah, I timed out right before that last orb there, unfortunately.
Yeah, those orbs are quite tricky.
Sometimes it's just RNG of the spawn. Like, sometimes you just get this whole empty area and you have to cross over to get the next one.
We're getting very good at Dooms, that's alright.
You end up be like that, even if you gather all the other ones really fast.
It does nothing. Look at it. It does literally nothing. I should have taken Flesh Worm. That's what I should have done. That's the big noodle play. Thank you. Thank you very much for the tea. Jess is incredible in every single way. That's good. I actually don't need to do too much on this first bit. Actually, I can. We're going to make our way leisurely over to Heart. Oh no. Anyway. Oh, Eddie has returned. She's got a stuffed animal. She does, yeah, she's got loyal.
I swear, Eddie looks at her bed and like, what do you expect me to do with that?
Oh, I didn't think I grabbed a 5 there. Nice. That's right. I think we got this. I have complete faith.
I am your egg.
Ooh, hello. That's on one of us. The good news is, because Doom isn't actually so impacted by Emboldened, even though we do have 5 stacks right now, it does mean that the transition back to regular Doom should be pretty chill.
Mini dip, 5 seconds.
I will kite.
2-2 died. I totally got the last one, but okay.
G2, I am picking up some timers now.
I even made the pop sound of collecting.
Oof. I've got someone there. I'm not sure.
What do we have covering for G2?
I'll cover G2.
Big dip coming up. 5 seconds, counting down. Back to wall.
I see a light.
And hopefully people don't die here. That is the dream.
Back in. Oh, get the reses.
Mustn't stand on a crack.
G2. Nanny dip.
Take.
Nanny dip in 5 seconds.
I was going to bank that actually got enough.
From the tank.
Now I'm actually quite worried about the 10% phase. Haven't seen that yet. In terms of the DPS pump. True, yes. I'm at square at some point in the future.
Big dip, 5 seconds, counting down. Get ready, back to wall. Get closer to wall. Closer you are to the wall, the last room you have to run. Oh, careful my green.
I will deal with square in a hot minute. That will be G2.
Watch out for the dip.
Unfortunate, he dropped on G2 because of the bad RNG.
Get ready for 10%.
G3, 5 seconds. Change on me, somebody have to change.
Get ready to collect orbs. You have 30 seconds, take your time.
All of us are going up. Remember, we're gonna ready check. Ready up once you're back down. Do not ready up until you're back down.
And then we are all going to line up and pick our marker. I will claim star.
I'm on heart.
Once we are all ready, we will go. You marker everyone for a marker. Line up. Once you are ready, there's one for arrow. Arrow. And let's go. Run out, interact, run back.
Press up, make sure you finish the channel.
And then just make a beeline back.
Hold nothing back now.
Bush.
The fate of Tyria hangs in the balance. I could outrun a centaur.
Big damage.
We might need to do it again. Same marker if we do. Run out, straight out, back in. Excellent, that's it. Good job, team. Excellent.
They did as they were meant to.
Amazing.
Oh, we did it.
Okay,
And
Abby,
what happens now?
has not
There's
done
no one
coalescence.
left to rule the
Go to the
underworld,
tank.
isn't there?
Go to the tank
Now
behind the
lead
throne.
The
I'm gonna
voice
exit the
of
instance and come back in so I can fix my mouth.
Wait, go to the
The
what?
Reapers paid a heavy price.
Come to tag.
Behind the throne.
Yeah, if you haven't
First try, we got it.
started Coalescence, come, or actually
There's
in
no
general,
one
you should
left
just
to
open
rule
this
the
regardless for
underworld,
absolute.
isn't there?
Come behind the back
Now
of the.
We did it. We did it, team.
Gotcha, thank you.
And
Walk through the chair.
I could out.
I'm very surprised that the last 10% went as smooth as it did.
So I would like to point out that 250 years ago, A team
Good
of
job,
8
team. Good job,
people
Cheesy. Everyone
the
did a
exact same thing at
fantastic
level
job there.
20.
Stumit.
Yeah, the last 10% is pump. Yeah, like the last 10% is just pump. It's actually getting everyone coordinated. Everyone dealt with that well. That was very good. Excellent. Fantastic work, everyone. Should be very proud of that. Good job to everyone who learned the greens. It is fantastic that you have done that. It's going to make it much easier if you get into other Doom groups.
It's one of the more things.
Void, you can show them the second chest and then they can come to me at the first chest.
Oh my god, they got the boots. Wow, I'm jealous.
I'll be honest, it's been so long since I've done the second chest, it's been a while.
But excellent. Thank you all very much for that. I'm going to hop off Discord now, but great job, everyone. And yeah, training raids again on Friday as well as next week.
Josh, do you think we could try get this again next week, but this time without Emboldened?
Yeah, we should be able to do that just fine. And Bolden actually doesn't really impact Doom that much because so many things just one-shot you and don't care about health anyway.
Void, the second chest is on
But we will hop off Discord and we will take a break.
For statues, it's on the south side.
So excellent. We'll be right back, team. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Woo! Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge in the game, has blocks and evades on every weapon set that you're going to be using, and with a few slight tweaks, lets you run around with basically infinite endurance in open world, pinging from mob to mob, growing your fortune with every dodge. Revenant has been my main class for years, so it is time, my friends, to finally cover what is its single greatest damage build. Let's dive in. So quickly, what is Vindicator? Vindicator is the Revenant specialization that came out with End of Dragons, which gives you access to Greatsword, and it replaces your dodge with 3 different powerful variants depending on what Grandmaster trait you pick. You also get access to the new Alliance stance, which you can toggle between your offensive Arkamora skills and your defensive St. Victor skills. You also get access to the new skill Energy Meld, which by default will simply gain you some extra endurance, but we can buff this further with traits. Vindicator is one of the highest bursting power damage builds in the game, which makes this exceptionally fun to play. To quickly cover off on our traits, in Devastation, Unsuspecting Strikes, Notoriety, and Swift Termination are all there to load you up with extra strike damage modifiers, the main thing that you're looking for on a DPS build. In Invocation, Rising Tide will grant you extra damage when you're above 75% health. Spirit Boon will grant you and your allies some extra boons whenever you swap legends, notably Might when you swap to Shiro and Vigor when you swap to Alliance stance. The Vigor here is really nice because it increases your endurance recovery so you can dodge even more often. Roiling Mist is one of the most important traits on all Power Revenant builds. This makes it so that you get an extra 25% critical chance from Fury, which you need to reach 100% crit. And we are back, team. And no, thank you, Cheesy, for coming for that. And thank you, everyone, for your patience for that. Wing 5 is a very hard wing because it is a very mechanically intensive raid. There's so many mechanics that you have to go through and deal with. But no, we all did a fantastic job there, so I am very, very happy with that. Fantastic work. Any plans for some Thief gameplay? Curious about the Condi quickness, Deadeye? Probably not so much tonight because we have to get some extra footage for our Condi Tempest build guide, but I would like to do some Thief guides at some point in the future. They are on our list of things to cover. I should probably do the Mystic Clover shenanigans. Oh, nice. We actually had a few minis sitting here. Nice. So much loot for us to deal with. That's alright. Let us go back. But yes, what are you curious about? Because I haven't played on Condi Quickness Deadeye either. Excellent. Let us take a look and see what else is on the LFG. I'm glad you got one of those gifted subs, Bambi. But everyone did a fantastic job, and yeah, it's good. We're just about to go through and think about giving a break there, but we were very close to the point where we were just going to do call it due to time constraints, but we got there. Okay, let's go through. Do another conversion of these. Extra magnetite is always good. We'll just get an axe. We can probably sell that. That's a nice gold. We take those. Okay, what is up on this LFG? Let's go. Swati. Sup. DPS. It's a lot more complex in terms of rotation than power quick, but can definitely still pump if you work at it. That is good to know. I'm doing KCCM. This one I might swap over. So I'm going to want to go power. Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, no, this is really not a bursty class. What is a good... Well, no, we have many good power classes. That's not really the issue. Yes. We'll go Scrapper for this bit. And then we'll swap over to Zera later. Swap over for a different boss after. That made no sense. We're going to swap over to
A fitting reward.
Elementals later. That's it. We got our words out. Oh, we actually have a few of these sitting here. Nice. Now, do I have any extra fancy tomes here? Let's take a look. Enough tomes. These, that's what I want actually, my writs. Okay, let's see what else. We might buy another 7 of these, just so we can get some extra Mystic Clovers. So we can do the raid conversion here. Now here, we will just run applied 4, still increase strike damage, well release, super speed. Everything else there looks fine, perfect. And we will rock hammer. Grab that. Let's get some extra. Oh, we need more of these, do we? Okay. So we need another 10, fair play. Now, HE, thank you for coming as well. Thank you for the patience on that one. That was very fun. I'm very glad everyone was able to get their, well, quite a lot of people, their first clear of Wing 5s. That was very, very good. Everyone, make sure you go check out IEG LOL on YouTube. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 YouTuber. Yeah, 2 coins per clover. I wasn't sure what the daily limit or the weekly limit was. Obviously, it's 10. So I haven't actually done it for a while. Beautiful. So honestly, we're not that far away from just doing another legendary, just purely to sell. We're on 8. And here we will rock... let's see. I will do... Well, we're working on... At the moment, I'm mostly just waiting for this group for Wing 3 full clear. And Olga, thank you for not just coming along, but basically helping lead that as well. Good job and fantastic patience on that one. Wing 5 is a bit of a spicy wing, but we got it in the end, which is good. I will be keen to see if we can go through and blast through on normal, basically non-emboldened mode next week. I was trying to remember the Shredder Gyro we take here. Oh, you thought the open world Snowcross Apricols? No, no, it's very much a real thing. Let's go rifle turret. This is purely because I'm not too fussed about what I do on Keep Construct. Just need some passable damage. Okay, now in terms of other... Do I do the fractal one? How are we actually sitting in terms of green shards? Sitting pretty good in terms of green shards. Should we convert them? I'm not going to do 6 this week. I think maybe, yeah, I think we'll definitely do 6. We're going to capitalize on Embolden next week. I think if it's Emboldened, I think 6 may be easier than 5. Because Doom itself doesn't really care that much about Embolden. The number of things that will just straight up one-shot you, whereas that's less of the case in Wing 6. The trickiest part is going to be getting someone who can kite. Like, I can do that, no issues, but ideally if we can get someone new doing that. And then, yeah, really it's just getting people to go down for lamp, but we have like a guide for that as well. Conjured Amalgamate's a little bit weird, but that's when we'll just load up on power damage and we're good to go. So it could be the case of we start off with we start off with Wing 6, see if we can get through that, then maybe start seeing if we can blast through Wing 5. If you're around Umbra, you can lamp or kite pretty easily. Awesome, that'll be fantastic.
We got your message. We appreciate your willingness.
And cool, we've got enough food on this one.
Sure you're up for the mission?
When Bennett told me about the horrors,
I'm loving this hammer skin though.
I felt it my duty to assist. We'll blast these zealots back into the history books.
Anyone backwalk? I can, but I've got a Reaper here. Let the Reaper do it.
We'll let you know when we're ready to begin the assault.
I'm more than happy to backwalk on this. I presume I can do it on this. I can probably just use... What do you call it? This skill, Net Turret.
Figures we couldn't just walk
You found something fun with wargs. What is that?
need to find a way to reach that lever.
Oh yeah, rifle as well. Berserkers. There we go. I'm glad we actually got the Predator some time ago. I have heard that if you use mower signal on them, it'll sit in place. It's very funny. Yeah, pure indeed. Oh, do I use this? Like, look how good that is. But this is a good hammer skin. But it's not as good as the Predator. And Bloom, thanks for raids. No, thank you very much for coming along. Everyone did fantastic. Sorry for missing greens. That was all good. You're really trying to specifically not use timers for yours, rather than trying to pay attention. Or rather trying to pay attention to everyone. Since eventually you want to command and teach these two, you feel paying attention to it is better than that. Though being kind of helps with paying attention to that. No, you did fantastic work. Thank you for coming along. Bloom, you're an absolute legend. You have a fantastic night. And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Exos Goddess as well on Twitch. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer, raided with us all through today. So yes, make sure you go check him out. Now, one of the trickiest parts about 10-person content is literally waiting for 10 people to be ready to do anything. But yes, hopefully they come in quickly. Do we have a chrono? I presume we do. Now, we don't need... Honestly, we don't even need arc DPS for this one. And thank you for the run once again, and all the patience. That is all good, Goddess. Yeah, those orbs, they are tricky. They're one of those things that... Yeah, you can't can't really learn them by watching them. Like, you can obviously get a rough idea of the timing as sort of what you're doing, but it's one that you really just have to sort of do a couple times for it to really click. So no, you did fantastic. I think they may have gone for a bit more than a P, unfortunately. Might be doing number 2s. But hopefully our ping on EU is resolved very soon. Now we'll do Hammer for this. Like, Hammer's just objectively going to be better. Yeah, Addie is absolutely zonked. Could not be curled up any tighter if she tried. And one reason I really want to bring... Well, actually, I might bring... I was going to say Blast Gyro. Yeah, I might even do that. Purely so I can super speed Glenna. That's the main reason I'm looking to do this. And we'll also do this. I just want to super speed Glenna. So the quicker escort is done, the better. You're not doing backwalk anymore? Nah, someone else wants to do backwalk. Lord, look at those infusions.
I'm carrying a heavy payload and won't be of much use.
Speaking of open world, you've been tuning a chrono build to upkeep all boons on yourself with tanky stats while doing good enough damage. You're at 19k DPS. Damn, that's good. And the issue at the moment is 85% lack uptime. Still not bad at all.
We'll figure it out as we go. Follow me.
Shout and I'll follow you, but don't mistake my willingness for blind obedience.
Oh, that super speed on Glenna. It's good. It's very good.
Getting us across.
How did you do that?
Practice.
But yeah, I have to go through and share that. Oh, someone interact with the thing.
Nice work. If I ever...
Oh, personal lack is funky. It's should the trait that augments their lack. Oh yeah, their improved alacrity trait. Yeah, that is going to take like a minute to... like, even though you won't have it up 100% of the time, you're still probably getting like a comparable effect.
Bomb planted. Cover your ears.
Clear.
Lead the way.
These are proximity mines.
History is
You
being
can
made
destroy
today,
them safely
and nothing
as
can
long
get in
as
the
you
way.
don't get too close to the detonator.
Who was that?
Our next target. Pick up the pace, people. We've got a party to There's another package.
Beautiful.
Split up and dismantle their defenses.
Make sure someone stays.
Oh, look at super speed on Glenna. It's so good.
Keep them out at all costs.
She seems particularly motivated to keep us out.
Something big is happening inside. Projector activate.
Destroyed down here.
That's what I need.
I'm just glad I didn't actually get bot by that. I was quite close to that happening. We'll just trigger that one. Hello? There we go. Oh, backwalk still going.
Nothing to bring me down.
Yes, save us, team. We're getting too eager. We want escort done too quickly.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, 100% uptime on stab. Oh, that's good. Yeah, 100% uptime on stab is going to be fantastic. Do we just go up and stay with the chrono? Like, we're waiting for port here. That's also downtime. I think, yeah, we stay up. And we can stealth ourselves as well. Yeah, I find especially just having like 2 DPS up makes it go so much quicker. Or else, yeah, you're sort of at the whims of the chrono not messing up. Oh, the clerics. Power res. Oh, very sad. Well. Is ideally what we probably should have done is group them all up, then I can lay down my Hammer 5, then Shredder Gyro, and do a whole bunch of CC. It's alright. Well, in the meantime... we can just let them do that while we take a look at shenanigans over on EU. Oh wait, no, that won't work because we're through this client. RIP. Right, I guess we are sitting here and chilling. We don't do shenanigans on EU, you decent people. No, very much are. Unfortunately, because we launched this through the regular launcher, not Guild Wars 2 launch, we can't multi-box at the moment. A quick 97 and 100 CM while this is going on. Potentially, yeah. Okay, let's actually, while we're here, what do we got on this set? So we got a Holosmith build. We could probably just put like a power mech build here as well. If I actually get the old power Alakmech build rocking, let's take a look at that. Because then that will give us something else we can gear up on here. Yeah, sort of pistol power Alakmech. Yes, I like the sound of that. Okay, let's get the traits first. I'll share the build with you when you nail the stat configuration for Alak if you're interested. Hell yeah, sounds fantastic, Harbour. Looking forward to seeing it. So let's go... Engineer. And self-quick too. Nice. That is good. Okay. Engineer. What is the updated one? Okay, we can just grab the legacy one. Do you need Diviner's gear to make it work? Oh, we don't have Mechanist. Okay, rip. I guess we can't do that there. Oh, let's just get the traits there for when we are eventually ready. Yep, I think Jade Heroics, we have like none on this account. What's that, 49? No, I actually just need to go through and actually do them. This account, we've done very little World versus World. Recently, anyway. Okay, that's right. Let's figure out what it is. What is the gear set? It might actually be... I believe Mr. Mystic's gone through and done one as well. And in terms of gear... Power Light Maker's back. Perfect. Show us the actual build. Oh, actually, if I copy this equipment template and paste it. Beautiful. A Lacmac sword pistol was good. Yeah, I'm keen to try it. Let's just yeet these, yeet these. Oh, cool. They're on the last boss. Excellent. So it's sword. Let's go Shining Blade. And let's get Hope. Okay, so this is all actually... Oh yeah, straight up, this is just all Berserkers. I love it. It's probably Force and Air. Our Trinket's all Diviner. Okay. Oh, that's no Power Mechanist. Ah, okay. No, I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, so we have to actually add some Diviners in here. RIP. You have around 40% boon duration. Eek. Anything that makes you run Diviner's gear is not fantastic. That's alright. Is what it is. Customize. Show us our boon duration. 40... No, hang on. 38%? Yeah, that's kinda it. And it's probably Thief Relic, I presume. Yeah, Thief is usually the go-to on any of these. And, yep, just all Berserker's trinkets. I like using pack runes and concentration sigil. Yeah, that will like really amp it up. Yeah, some extra boon duration. Oh, we're up.
The spoils.
There we go. We contributed.
How dare you?
Pack runes. Yeah, that should be plenty. We're on like 53% now. Yeah, it's a bit of overcap. Bit of overcap's nice.
It's not gonna work.
We don't even have those skills unlocked. Hang on, let's go down here. Why are they not unlocked? Yeah, floor tank is a very important role. Excellent. And how are we doing there? Perfect.
You're already dead. Enjoy my creation. It'll be the last you see.
Like, we're not going to be planning on trying that at any point, like, immediately.
They may have Lazarus. If so, then the sacrifices at Salvation Pass were meant to heal him.
Good luck without.
And here we will run rifle turret. Ah, there we go. We found the actual video as well. Oh, so we can just run Dragon Hunter here, that's fine. Oh, wrong set. Okay. Force and air. Yeah, that should be fine. And we'll eventually go and equip actual traits for that. And do I do... I don't do snap target for the first bit here. I'm just waiting on our friends to come on in here.
Focused. Concentration.
Again, the trickiest part about 10-person content, waiting for 10 people. Okay, there we go. They're coming back. Beautiful. We got Willbender. I presume Power Willbender. And we should be able to do the mech skip here. Make the rocket boost skip more appropriately. Mech skip, yeah. Along with the McRib, we're doing the mech skip. Oh no. Why? I was going to say, why they're walking the whole distance. Why is every melee class sent to the boss's hitbox? That is very unfortunate. They're walking the entire way. It's just not our day for this. Oh, there we go. They've done it. I was going to say, they're literally walking the entire way. The biggest killer in raids? Downtime. Oh, they're big boomer now. Hey, happy birthday, Exceed. How are you going? Welcome in, my friend. Everyone, wish Exceed on Twitch a happy birthday. What is up, mate? Thanks so much for popping in. It's been going very well. We did a Wing 5 training earlier, got the full clear done, which was fantastic. Messed around with some more Conti Tempers, so we are set on that. And yet now we are blasting through some Wing 3 with some new friends that we are making here. Yes, happy birthday. Oh. Downtime is the killer in raids. Okay. I was going to say I'll do the ready check, but I'm not commanding. This is what happens when we don't command. Look at that burst damage though from Scrapper. This is power quickness. No, this is pure just power DPS here. It's like you have a pocket scourge feeding you barriers. I really do enjoy just like power scrapper. It's just a pure DPS build because the amount of survivability you get with it is unhinged. This is less barrier than what you used to get though. Let's go blast out our skills there. My arms are limitless. 77. We might even just be out of phase. There we go, you're straight up just phase there. And Hilmrex, welcome in. What is the best class to begin with as a beginner? There's a lot of very good options there. The options I tend to recommend will be things like Necromancer, Ranger because you get an extra pet which can take aggro from you, which is a fantastic one to start with. Necro, you get effectively a second health bar. There we go, now we phase. Revenant I think is another good one. Guardian as well, fantastic. But really, whatever class you like the aesthetic of. I'm not the only one who's not seeing the orbs here. What are we doing? This is a weird keep construct. If I can see them now. I can't play Revenant base games only. Ah, yes, very true. You can't do that, yes. Ranger, Necromancer, Guardian, I think sort of like the go-to beginner classes. Cool Warrior for the win. Pet classes are in its former favourite. Yes, pet classes are fantastic for new players to pick up. Oh, I've been fixated. Cool. Oh, I got to pull this one in. Come here. There we go. If a completely bonkers fun core warrior, there's no precision can still crit. That does sound very interesting. I just looked at some video of how they look at level 8 and choose for anything that looks cool. Yes, that is what I would recommend doing as well. Let's just go. I'm just going to chill and just auto attack this one down. I want to save all my burst. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. I need to save my burst. Yep, we got a lot of orb touches here, unfortunately.
What is real? Can you tell?
Ah, yeah, we're just going to CC that. We'd hope to escape research notes, and so you can make gold with crafting jade cores. I have to go through and check to see if that's still like really profitable, because I used to do that as well, but for a while it wasn't profitable. Well, nowhere near as profitable as it was. It's straight out. Once we phase, there we go. just so we can pump out higher DPS throughout the remainder of the fight. And you can create a character and take them immediately into PvP. Yeah, if you want to experience them at full level. That's a good way to check if you're actually going to enjoy it. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll both share the knowledge after this fight. I'll pull up the guide. Oh, missed a bit of burst there, unfortunately. And straight into the red. Come on, pull it in a bit more. Bit more than that, don't run to it out there. Oh, well, it's going to kill here, fair play. I think that's enough. Yeah, perfect. 5k ice shards again, almost time to convert them. Oh, definitely, yes, time to convert them at that point. Okay, now let's see if we can get like 2 orb pushes. I think we're good. There's a lot of shenanigans going over there. Okay, I think we're mostly good now. Okay, perfect. We got plenty. Oh boy. Oh, we got a mini as well. We take those. Here we are going to run rocket boots. But yeah, Scrapper, insane DPS for how easy it is. Yeah, we got 2 Wingies. Yeah, hopefully we can do it. Okay, yeah, looks like you can make profit with J-Cores. I'll show you the spreadsheet in a bit.
It seems I underestimated you.
Nothing will bring me down.
I don't need to slow you down.
I really want her toys.
I'm clipping your wings. Try not to fall. You down.
Let's try this.
With the return of Lazarus. For his awakening.
Yes.
Look for a way forward. This pressure plate just activated.
Oh, power damage, you're in love with Untamed lately? Oh, Untamed's a bit of a undiscovered pumper.
The spoils of battle.
Cool, we now know how to do that skip. I wasn't quite sure how to do that there. Was going to find out if people know how to do this one. Oh, we got stability, yes. Oh, we got someone dipping. Oof.
Spirits should be impressed.
And we shall dip our hands in the water. Hammer Graceful Head with boon duration. Is there a new build I don't know about? Not that I'm aware of. Zero doesn't really need any. That being boon duration. Mm-hmm. I was discussing SC Discord a bit. Oh, okay. Interesting. Who did right for the most fun encounter of this week? Honestly, one of the more fun encounters in the game, not gonna lie.
Help me over here.
Are we winning, team? I'm not sure if we're quite winning. Beautiful. That is... Whoop. Oh. Oh, the knockback.
Fury is mine.
Ooh, right on the edge. Love it. Give ourselves super speed. And hope we don't get crippled in midair. And are you in a partner? I heard the program's been open as of last night. I am not, no, but if it's been reopened as of last night, we should probably go through and relook into that. Because it applied like a week or two ago. Okay, I should go too. Ah, well, I'll have to go through and reapply for that. Hell yeah. Yes, we'll see if we can do that after this. Hell yeah. Okay, in terms of actually showcasing the calcs. Yeah, here we go. Here is all the costs for Jadebot crafting, all updated. So yeah, it should be about 3 gold profit per. Actually, it depends on the cost for you doing research notes. Let's take a look. What is the cost per research note? About 1 silver per. Okay. Yeah, cost per research note. Let's see. Head on in. That's just taking it. Okay, let's just plug in 1 silver. Okay, so you're about 7 gold profit per. Yeah, not even sure what happened there. Any other benefits other than free service, which I believe is like affiliate links as well. Like you can have an affiliate link for the game, I believe. Let's go. There's platforms. Do we just like 9-person this? And so 3, we go this way. Thank you, Fire and Dante, for always letting me use the food. Oh, you've been mischievous, that's all good. Yeah, Fast Farm is just taking absolute yonks to update, but that's fine.
Your life is mine.
I don't need salvaging cost per research note, I just need cost per research note. A research note. Ooh. Yeah, if you can do them for about to get monthly gem codes, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Yeah, it's what I believe used to be. Don't know how it is now. But yeah, if they've just gone through and reopened it, because I think it was even straight up, I think it was last week, maybe even last Thursday that I went through and applied, so maybe we'll have to do it again. If you can do research notes for sufficiently cheap, it's okay, but even I'm seeing 195 here as the cheapest, in which case it's a big dip. Depends how cheaply you're able to do research notes for. Beautiful. We are coming in. Excellent.
Who wants to die first?
Oh, we actually need to be recording this. You might get to 1 silver slight above, I guess. Yeah, I could figure out the exact breakpoint beyond which it stops being profitable. I can probably work that out after this raid wing. Actually, no, very easy. Just plug Goldseek in. Let's go /P. Far button near, I don't know. Other one. The current price is 99 copper, the cheapest. Ah, in that case, yeah, very profitable. I say let me do right. Cool, fair play.
And there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Means I don't need to do buttons, so I can pump. What? Oh, someone's already dead. Are we just gonna 9-person this? I mean, I'm fine to. It doesn't really bother me. Hey, Goddess, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Josh, or Connor Concana. You can also find me on YouTube there. I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. What is up, Goddess? Everyone, make sure you go check out the wonderful Exos Goddess. Fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Make sure you go check them out. Make sure I give you a shout out momentarily. But how are you going? Thank you so much for coming along and raiding with us this evening. It was fantastic. Yes, everyone, make sure if you haven't already. I think someone doesn't have Leyline Gliding here. And Umbras, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate you. You are a legend. Beautiful. Do we have, like, no one over our side? That's unfortunate. And Young Alucard, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Everyone, go check out the incredible Exos Goddess on Twitch. Let's go glide in. We're just pumping on some Condi Ellie at the moment. I need to actually start recording. Well, it's not the... not the best start, but it's alright. I'll just go through and just focus on this. A huge pleasure to bring everyone over here too. I really appreciate that, Goddess. You're an absolute legend. Today's race session was so much fun. You love it when extra spicy. Yeah, it was very much a bit of a spicy one today, but everyone did a fantastic job. Oh, will we die here? We might. I figure after 15 subs you should probably follow. I really appreciate that, Core. You're an absolute legend. So we're rocking some Condi Ellie there, but I think the person with special action key decided otherwise there. Oh, I have to wait. Toymas will give me another shout out. I'll go through and do it with the other command. Excellent, there we go. Have to use other command. Okay, let's see. I won't deal with any buttons. That is fine. But yes, feel free to join up on us.
Your life is
Oh, nice. We should actually probably do the weekly as well. Oh, they just insta-use the special action key. Let's see. What can we get here? What is worth our time? And Katarella, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate you. You are far too kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, probably actually build expansion templates. They're actually very handy. Let's just load up on those. I miss playing Condi Weaver. Maybe take her out for a spin again tomorrow. Thanks so much for shout out once again. You're so kind. Yes, some Condi Weaver sounds fantastic. Okay, let's see. I think we are good. I will not deal with any buttons because I am not actually a range class. Ramus, welcome in. How are you going? Alright, let's see. I think we got buttons taken care of. But no, I am also doing fine. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. I'm just going to glide over here. I might take a little bit of initiative and just shoot this one into its hole. Get into your home. Beautiful. Let us go through and start blasting here. Chronic Ruins Daily Fractal. Oof, that's unfortunate. Oh, we have stocked an Earth Bullet. That is not ideal. Means I need to adapt my rotation. Okay, and we can actually hide our chat as well. Oh, team. Very unfortunate. Beautiful. That one's gone. Oh, Dratini. Very nice. Yeah, grab that.
I've waited years for this day to come. No one can stop what I've set in motion.
Perfect. Now it is time to actually start blasting. Our damage takes a little bit to ramp up. That's alright. Let's extend some boons as well. See Renegade? Yeah, there is indeed a Renegade popping off here. Just trust in the team. Scrapper's pumping here. As I promised, 40k DPS. Depending on our mood, we can achieve that. But anything that has huge amounts of AoE cleave here is going to have a very good time. Do some achievements for the last fractals to unlock challenge modes, but LFG peeps don't want it most of the time. Yeah, we can potentially look at maybe doing some of those on the weekend, because I'm also in the same boat of needing them. Oh, I need to put Snap Target on. Oh yeah, definitely put Snap Target on this build. We should Scrapper and do that much damage. Like Scrapper, surprisingly robust and just very simple, easy to play DPS build. We're rocking that on Keep Construct, and yeah, we were like easily top DPS. I would you be interested in Arena adding fractal levels above 100? Oh, a tier 5 fractals could be a good shout. I don't know, I feel like there's still some like repeats for us to deal with at the moment. I think it would be cool if it was like extra rewarding, yes. That's always terrifying when that happens. Yeah, fourth instability. Okay, yeah. Another instability does not sound like the secret sauce. Don't port me. Yes. Don't have to deal with mechanics. can extend some boons as well. Oh, rip. Who wants to go? Alright, not me. Not it, team. You no pain, no gain, all tier 5 fractals? Yes, just no pain, no gain. Hey Soap, what's up, mate? Brilliant, we actually got it. Sweet. Bit of a spicy one there. Well, most of the actual like wing prior to that. The beautiful Conti Tempest still popping off. We are going to go dip from squad there. And happy Wednesday to you too, so really appreciate you popping in. 6 blue unidentified, such sweet loot. I know, yeah, sweet, sweet loot. And more LIs that we don't strictly need. It's like I said, bomb for 2 weeks, straight, no pain, no gain. Oof. That is unfortunate. Get some extra gold from that. Oh, you can audio again. Nice. It's fantastic to hear you, for you to hear me and to speak to you, Mega. Thanks so much for popping in, mate. Glad you've managed to sort that out. 3 easy tries, skill 1. They want to heal. Let's keep an eye on that. Your 40 ping can never make that damn jump. Join us in our 350 ping gang. You knew it, the scrap was hiding behind cleave damage, you lost a DPS race the Tempest. Do they actually? In which case, hell yeah. Let's bring that over. Okay, let's see. So how do we actually check such a thing? Phase 1 is the only relevant part. Okay, nice. The rest is RNG, fair enough. Phase 1. So where are we looking at the... Oh, is it all here? Ah, yes. Looking at the target there then. Yep, that makes sense. But nice, we were just behind the... Virtuoso there. The second phase who doesn't get ported. You'll see how we did in the second phase. Yeah, I think they might not have gotten ported. But oh well, cool nonetheless. No, we won't do that. Let's also actually... Event table. Was it Alt-E? There we go. What's popping up in a moment? Doppelganger, Casino, Night Bosses in about 10 minutes. Yeah, Nexus update arc via hot loading, so satisfying. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. That would be fantastic. Cold War into CO. No, we don't feel like doing Cold War. On CM, if you don't go to Island, you die, if you're not mistaken. Yeah, if you don't go kill the mob, you'll die. So you have to go and do it. Let's maybe actually see if we can push this past 40 again. Are we still recording? No, excellent. So yeah, if we can manage to eke this past 40, that would be pretty sweet. Ever reminds you of Sinbad Legends of Seven Seas movie? Oh, I could definitely see that. You buy a ton of revive orbs? Oh, no, these were... I think these were like Blackline gifts, I think, when I could get them for free and I could send them from various accounts. I haven't actually bought a Revive Orb in ages, and if I ever do, I've only ever like bought it then used it immediately in Fractal CMs. And well, actually, Pre, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's swap over here. Alright, let's see if we can push this past 40 again. Right about there. We have to just press our buttons faster. That is the play. And that was 38.2 there on our first split. $39.2. A little bit clunky there on the switch. $39 again. $39 again. Come on, can we push this past 40? No, it's going to be like, yeah, it's literally 39 exactly, basically. I do find Soul Beast buttons gimmicky. Mine's many times not register, while on Q DPS they work like butter. Yeah, you might be, like Fermi's saying, you might be messing up your priority skills. Certain skills will overwrite each other. Different skills have different priorities. Soul Beast is a class that is quite easy to cancel your skills. That one does take a bit of practice to get into the timing. And Glorn, welcome back. You're back. What are you up to now? Right now we are blasting some practice on the golem. Want to see if I can get this build past 40k again. I do have a log, but I want to get a recording for upcoming build guide. And it actually comes down a little bit to our opener. Oh, no, we whiffed that one. We did 3 then 2 instead of 2 then 3. That's good. So it's getting down in muscle memory. Let's mount up. Oh, where's Addie? Oh, she's chilling behind Jess at the moment.
Getting hotter. Fired up.
Okay.
Back on solid ground.
2 and then 3 there. Use Earth. I think I may have cancelled a Signet cast there. 38.3. Pretty good opener. Yeah, I think it's literally just going to be me pressing skills a little bit quicker. $39 again. Oh, we pushed that past 40 there. 39.4.
Ready to rock.
Oh, 39.8. 39.8. Says 40 up there. It says 39.8 down the actual log. On the actual DPS log. 39, actually, if you check the actual log there, 39.956. Oh. So close. It's simple. It's so simple. We just need to eke out that little bit more. We can do it. I have complete faith. We need to mash buttons harder. Arc round. I know I'm appreciating that rounding there, Arc. What's the bench? The bench is like 43.8, I think, but we're using a simplified build. Cinema, it won't tell the bench for police. That would be pretty funny, actually. I'm even rocking full infusions as well. Am I? I should be. Spyfall. Yes, I think I am actually doing it. And good, I'm not running like a super jank setup here. Bursting Malice. We can do this. Oh, no, we need to go back. Okay, it's actually probably nailing down our opener just a bit here. Oh. We couldn't actually press our skills. Hang on. Yeah, mouse has been a bit funny there. So close. That's right. Redo the mouse. One day I will go through and figure out what is messing with this mouse.
Fired up.
We'll ignore that golem log. That's not really going to tell us too much. Why is it not letting us? Like, I'm pressing 3, but it's actually not registering. Hang on. Do the old N64. And turn it off and on again.
Ready to rock.
I still think your mounting up causes issues. Potentially. Like, it's probably actually easier if I do this instead. That's right, we will get there.
Can move mountains. Ready to rock.
And sometimes this doesn't mess, or this doesn't work. That's right. 10 seconds. There we go. And we are going to start spamming our skills just that little bit harder. Now we can't have any downtime in the rotation. 39.2, that's a good start. We now just need to sit back and relax and execute. Ah. Oh, it's happening again. Oh. I can feel that my 2 button was messing up a bit there. Okay, I would keep elemental power for when overload ends for the DPS boost. Only use it once per fire loop. Yeah, that might actually just get us there. Let's try that. We're stocking no bullets. That's good.
Fired up.
Okay. Fresh. I saw like my second split there was 39.5, which is the highest that I've had. Okay. A little bit of a weird opener, but it's alright. Let's see how we go. Not that one was wrong. And plus I was only like 37 for the first split. Not high enough. We can do better. I'm determined now. We got 39.95. We can push this. We can sweat a bit harder. We just need that recording. Just enable condies on the console and the golem. We just enable more. Yeah.
Back on solid ground.
38.2 is not bad. Find that spot. There we go. I probably cancelled a few casts there as well, I'm feeling. We're falling behind, we're slipping. I probably shouldn't be doing the movement thing as well while in overloading fire.
Cooling down. Ready to rock.
$39.3. Oh, and our food ran out. Maybe we need to slow it down a little bit because we're spending a little bit too much time in water, I think. Come on, we got to get this past 40. I want to see a log past 40. That one I didn't actually use my signet again, or my glyph. That's what I have faith. Got this. No, we can do it. We just got to push this past 40. Then we have a simplified build that does more than 40k. So we're going to hold our glyph until we are done with our overload. I'm going to spam our overload as well to try and tee that up as quick as we can. This is feeling pretty good. We're not going to look at any numbers. We're purely just staring at our skills. wait until overload fire, sorry.
That went better than I expected.
It's almost falling in muscle memory though.
Back on solid ground.
I think that's the one. I think it is. I see 40.173 in the Guild Wars 2 DPS log. That's the one. That is the log. Now, please, for all that is holy, tell me I was recording that. Okay, good, I was. I was actually recording that. Oh, I would have been very upset if I wasn't recording that. I'm going to stop recording that now. Good, that's a bit of work for upcoming build guide. Done a flip table. If not, yeah, we uninstall now. Excellent. Now, let's see if we go player summary. Now, let's go simple rotation. You see, like, even here, and if I actually zoom in a smidge, these interrupted auto attacks here, I'm swapping to water, and I am wasting a auto attack here. So I need to actually queue my skills a bit quicker. And it's the same thing as well, like there's an interrupted auto attack here. Everything else there, that's fine because I'm burning a bit more time to get into Earth. But yeah, any of these like interrupted auto attacks here, that's time where I could be button mashing a little bit harder, especially like right here. And same here as well. I need to literally just press skills faster, then that will amp that up even more. The advanced rotation is a nice overview of the colors. It does. So yeah, I assume any of this red here is purely just going to be, yeah, attack cancelled for completing. Yeah. If I would go through and just refined all of these attacks here, that all those interrupted attacks, that could probably be pushed up to, dare say 41. If it would give me a percentage of like how much time, I could probably figure it out. Piercing Pebble, that is the Earth skill, correct? Yeah, Piercing Pebble. Yeah, it'd be good to know an actual percentage of that. Snowcrest people are saying you're happy with you pressing 2-3 skills at the same time, then watch their bench video, do press like 30 buttons at once, or check old Condi Untamed rotations. Yeah, the old Untamed rotations were insane. What's this program to review your fight with the skills? So I've enabled the logging function within Arc DPS, which if I go Alt-Shift-T, bring up my options, we've got logging over here. We've literally just got boss logging here. And then I've set up a bot from Plenix, another one of a Twitch streamer, who just goes through and automatically uploads those to the site that actually passes those logs for you. Which here is like DPS report. There's a few other sites I believe will go through and do it. But yeah, whenever I go through and finish a fight, the bot will just go through and automatically upload it. And this will actually be chilling in our Discord as well. It's good. We got 40.1 there. I think that might be my highest, which is good. Excellent. You can use Elite Insights to it locally as well. Yeah, Elite Insights thing is the other big one. I've used that one before as well, but yeah, I'm purely using what Planix's bot tells us to go through and do. Alright, let's take a quick look. There's another quick strike here. No, unfortunately not. In the meantime, let's actually, I think I have my gathering tools on this character. Perfect. Okay, DPS report uses Elite Insights. Okay, that's good to know. Not quite sure the interaction between them. That is good to know. Oh, Elite Insights what makes the logs. Every person uses it. Excellent. Thank you for the correction there. Oh, did I miss you showing the Wobus? Well, That is it. Okay, no, I actually have it on this one. I will actually do that now. I will fix Addie again. There she is. Thank you for the reminder. I forgot once again. That's alright. Now, it should actually be on this one. Okay, so what are we rocking? I believe this is it. Okay. Let's just go stand somewhere where there is not a whole bunch of peeps. Okay, so we are rocking Renegade. In terms of our traits, we have Cleansing Channel. Invoking a legend removes a condition. Rapid Flow. Heal yourself and gain swiftness when you use a skill that has energy cost. And Charge Miss. More energy if you swap below 10 energy. Extra energy is good. Really lets you spam out your Carla Spirits if you can time the energy swap. And then in Salvation, we have a Looting Nullification. End of your dodge roll removes a condition from nearby allies. Just condition removal is fantastic in World vs. World. Resilient Spirit. Gain barrier for each unique boon you have. This is one of the go-to, I want to be a tanky healer traits. Just a nice bit of extra barrier. It's very good. Why not take more strike damage than the Condy Cleanse trait? Purely because this is focused on roaming in World vs. World. This isn't an actual PvE build, this is a World vs. World one. The extra condition cleanse there is very nice, especially against so many things that just spam so many Condis on you. Because outside of your traits, you don't have a huge amount unless you go into Staff and start swapping some legends. And then Unyielding Devotion. Take reduced strike damage for a duration after healing, so it's an extra minus 15% damage reduction there. And in Renegade, we have Wrought Iron Wheel. Evading an attack inspires you with Carla's Fervor, and you get Resolution and Regen. Very nice. You're going to be evading a lot of attacks just in general, so Resolution, Carla's Fervor, it's fantastic. Heart Piercer. Bleeding you inflict is more dangerous. So it's 25% damage increase on your bleeding, which is just honestly very nice. Means your bleeding from Bloodborne Path is going to be very good. Your extra bleeding from Razorclaw's Rage is going to be fantastic. There's probably more bleeding floating around elsewhere. And here, Vindication. Gaining Carla's Fervor grants you might. Citadel Bombardment pulls more missiles and Teteria for every stack of Carla's Fervor. So the more Carla's Fervor stacks you have, the more projectiles you're going to do with Citadel Bombardment. This also has the fun side effect of basically capping you out on might as well, because it's very easy just to run around capped out on might. It's fantastic. Now we usually take, the go-to is sort of Jalis and Carla. Carla is just so good for the sheer amount of AoE that you put down. I need to actually swap, come here. And Jalis is great for the stability, which is great if you ever need to run into a Zerg. And Vengeful Hammers is very good just sustain as well. It's an extra minus 20% incoming strike damage and condition damage reduction. Forced Engagement is also very handy as well. Relatively cheap skill that slows, taunts them, and you also take less damage from them. So it's a bit of sustain and also sort of forces their hand a bit. For your actual equipment, we are rocking full Celestial in every slot. Rune of the Divinity, you can swap this out depending on what you feel like, but it's just extra stats. We're leaning in hard to the extra stats. And Chuka and Chumpawat, we are taking Superior Sigil of Doom on our shortbow, Torment. Now, the great thing about Renegade, Revenant in general, weapon swap sigils trigger on legend swap. This is a very important part of playing Revenant in general. I'll touch on this more in a moment. And then on Staff is our defensive weapon, we have Energy and Cleansing. So yep, it is basically just an extra 3 conditions to be removed. Lots of Condi removal whenever you swap to Staff or swap a legend whilst you're on Staff. This is good in Zergs with just roaming. This is mostly just a roaming one. It would probably be passable in a Zerg, but it's a roaming one. And then you just full Celestial there, and we're taking Relic of Durability. So after using a healing skill, you get Prot, Regen, and Resolution. But this can do decent. Now, the trick on Revenant, swap sigils, they will trigger 1 when you weapon swap, but also 2 when you legend swap. So what you can actually do, if you swap legend first and then weapon, you can actually trigger on swap sigils twice. Because say if I am on if I'm on shortbow and I want to swap and actually get some Condi Cleanse, I want to go into Staff. What I do first is I Legend Swap. Now what that does, because I'm still on my short bow, I haven't swapped to Staff yet, I then trigger Superior Sigil of Doom and Torment for the extra Condis. Then what I do, I swap over to Staff, because then immediately after I have triggered my Superior Sigil of Doom, I can then swap over to Staff, and then I trigger Superior Sigil of Energy and Cleansing. They have separate cooldowns, but they're triggered different times depending on what you swap first. So then what you can do again, if you want to swap back to Shortbow, you can swap Legends again. You're going to get the extra Condi Cleansing, extra energy, which is nice, and then swap back to Shortbow after you've swapped Legend, and then you'll get your Superior Sigil of Doom and Superior Sigil of Torment. You don't want to do it the other way, because if you do it the other way, say if you're on Shortbow and you want to get to Staff and Legend swap, if you swap to Staff first, you're going to trigger your energy and cleansing, but then it's going to be on cooldown. So when you swap Legends again, it won't actually trigger. So always do Legend then Weapon, Legend then Weapon. That way you get double value from your on-swap sigils. So on quite a few Revenant, especially roaming builds, you'll see them just run like a crap ton of on-swap sigils. It even translates over to Condi Renegade itself. That's why you'll see basically on any of the rotations. You see in any of the rotations, you actually swap Legends first and then weapons, and you can run some but very amusing swap sigils. Let's see, do I have a... show me a Condi Renegade. Yeah, this build should be fine. But here we go, we got Geomancy and Torment, so yeah, we can trigger basically Geomancy twice, and same thing with Superior Sigil of Doom as well. I do run Staff in Dwarf and Shortbow in Kala. Not necessarily, you run... basically, they're not really tied together, is probably the best way I can describe it. You can swap to Dwarf and Staff when you want to be a bit more defensive, but you can also just like swap to one of them and it would still be fine. But really just sort of depends. You don't really sort of like pair them up. Yeah, both in both. Yeah, you do both in both. It depends on what you need, because even what's very nice, what I like doing is starting in Dwarf, then you'll do like Forced Engagement and like Knockdown with Shortbow 5 and run Vengeful Hammers, because then you start burning some energy, and then you can swap over to Color. And now because you've actually triggered your Charged Miss swap, because it's very easy to burn energy in Dwarf because of the upkeep skill, then you have like a crap ton of energy where you can just lob down. What I like to do first is Ice Razor's Ire, and then that enhances Razor's Claw's Rage, so you're getting a lot of Condi damage. And then I'll lob down my heal, one, because it's cheap, and also because we get the benefits from our Relic of Durability, and then you throw down Dark Razor's Dare, and then that one's enhanced. That's a whole bunch of CC to help control people, and then you get resistance as well. I took you some time to realize you can use Malik's Pain Absorption to gain resistance, to resist fear preemptively. Yeah, you can do that as well. And Valstress, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, mate. But yeah, that is basically the build, and depending on what you're up against, you can swap out Jalis for Shiro as well. It's basically just going to be less defensive, but Impossible Odds with 7-shot and Bloodborne Path is going to do really, really good damage as well. And also Enchanted Dagger is what you can actually do if you are a bit cheeky. You can precast your Shiro heal and then swap back, and then your Enchanted Daggers are still active there, so it's a bit of extra lifesteal and healing at the start. Very useful to deal with chill as well, absolutely. So if you can see yourself about to get into a fight, yeah, you can swap to Shiro, use your heal skill, then just right click, swap back. That doesn't actually trigger your cooldowns if you're out of combat. But that is very handy. And yeah, Jalis is good because you do have, depending on how much energy you have, you can Inspiring Reinforcement and then Ride the Great Dwarf to basically just guarantee a stomp, because Ride the Great Dwarf is also 50% damage reduction as well. So that itself is very handy. But Shiro is very good as well. And excellent. We'll just keep an eye on that, Fiery. No worries at all. Perfect. There we go. But yeah, so that is basically the build. Which, yeah, we've been having a fantastic time on EU raiding with. Not raiding with, you're doing world versus world, but that has been fantastic. And hopefully our ping to EU has been fixed. Probably won't be today. Hopefully it's fixed by Sunday. I have no idea what you're on about, but it's fun to listen to. We were just talking about the World vs. World Revenant build that we've been running for roaming for the past few weeks. We've been having a great time with it. And yeah, there are a couple other changes you can make in here as well. I think you could potentially swap over to Corruption instead of Invocation. And here you can run Gain Resistance and remove a damaging condition when you use a Demon skill. That's a pretty good one. Strike damage reduced when you have resistance, and you can give yourself resistance. Invoke Torment will give you resistance, and resistance heals you, and then you can run Malix as well. That is another alternative you can do. Much less focus on strike damage, more focus on Condi damage. For Rev is one of the classes that you'd never touch. I do recommend it. It is a fantastic class. Let's go copy that. Excellent. And we will tee up that raid in a moment. Purely because we see Leo is on their starting soon screen. Thank you so much, Fiery. And then we will tee that up as soon as they go over. See if we can time it perfectly. That will be fantastic. In the meantime, let's quickly jump back over to this character. Oh, you never liked the Legends mechanic? It's one that you do have to get used to. It's very different to other classes. Herald's straight up broken. Yeah, Herald is broken. Good broken. Let's go to the capital cities, Radisson. I haven't actually done my home instances account for quite some time. But it's very good that we were able to get Wing 5 done today. Even though it was a bit spicy, we got there in the end.
Ready to rock.
Here we'll pop this back to Whip of Lesser Elementals. And good, we're actually able to get a 40k, or plus 40k, Golem log on Conti Tempest, so we are very, very pleased with that. But considering I have not spent that much time overall practicing with it, that just sort of shows how strong the build itself actually is. Because even on Vindicator, which I spent a fair amount of time going through and somewhat practicing, and I have a great deal of familiarity with it for our last build guide there, that we were pushing to try and hit like 39. Like, and obviously we're going to be like a little bit lower than the benchmark there, one, because we don't grind it out as much, but also we do have Australian pin to contend with, which you can overcome, but is a little bit of a hindrance, depending on the class. Ellie is one that it does struggle with as well, but the fact that we were still able to push 40k, very happy with.
That's how it's done.
Beautiful. Let's see if we can time this raid perfectly. We'll keep an eye for when Leo is going. The time is just about to run out. In the meantime, the volatile magic here will allow us to get just a little bit extra value from our home instance. We don't have a lot. We must have actually gone through and converted this very recently. Very love that Tempest with that Signet only takes 48.6% damage. Yeah, it's insanely durable as well. And Rohan, thank you so much for the sub as well. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 45.1% while on Earth. I know, it's absolutely crazy. Enjoy your sub badge, add emotes, and complete lack of ads, mate. And Ellie mains go down somehow. Depends on the Ellie build you're rocking, but this one is very durable. Yeah, being able to run Signet of Earth, just improve your toughness. Oh, it's 10% incoming damage right there, and then you get to keep the passive for it when you activate it as well, due to Written in Stone. Incredible. And what else we got here? Gain condition damage based on your toughness. Bleeding you inflict increased duration, deal increased damage to bleeding foes, and you get a magnetic aura. Strike damage from nearby foes. is reduced. Is that just when you're in Earth, or is that just general? Oh, I kept the tooltip when it gave toughness. Oh, okay, I can swap from increased toughness. Oh, I can swap to increased damage, not mess with tanking. Excellent. That is even better. 10% damage reduction is hype. Then honestly, if you start running your 10% damage reduction food, even more durable. Let's see. Let's just mouse over some of these. Overflows grant you an aura. Concentration's increased. Using a shout grants might. You're not really using that, but granting aura to an ally, including yourself, will increase your outgoing damage, so 10% extra damage and 5% extra condi damage. Oh, do you run Malix? If you run Malix, do you swap out Invocation or Salvation? I'd swap out Invocation. The Salvation durability you get is just too good. And what has got here? Time to attain Singularity is reduced. Upon successfully completing Overload, you gain 25% increased damage and you overload quicker. Excellent. Let us go through and tee up this raid now. Thank you all so much for watching us this evening. It has been fantastic. Thank you to everyone who subbed, everyone who gifted subs today. I really appreciate that. Cause Umbra, you're an absolute legend with the 14 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Melangel and Exos Goddess, for the raids. Thank you to everyone who came along with us for raids today. It has been fantastic. And yes, I'll make sure that I give Addy loads of cuddles for everyone. Thank you, Orca, for coming as well. Looking forward to hearing how the training raids on Friday go and seeing how we do on Wing 6 next week. That's going to be hype. Now we're going to be back on Sunday with some more Guild Wars 2 content. Hopefully our EU ping is sorted. If not, we'll just play with 350 ping. And we'll just flex hard and it's going to be a good time. But we're going to raid out now to the wonderful Leo Minaz, fantastic friend of the stream, who has just kicked off. So let's go start off the stream the right way. We're going to raid out very shortly. And yeah, stay tuned to our YouTube channel as well. Should be a new video uploading tomorrow as well, so keep an eye out for that. But in the meantime, you'll take care and cheers. Welcome back, everyone. We've covered every other Revenant spec, so now it is time to cover what is undoubtedly the most fun of all of them, Power Vindicator, whose entire purpose is to crush your enemies beneath your muscly calves.
Superhero landing! Yeah, that's really hard on your knees.
Power Vindicator is the single best DPS spec that Revenant has access to, and we've been building to this one for a while now. Vindicator is simple to play, has outstanding damage, lets you nuke your enemies from orbit with the single most powerful dodge